I just need to finish up eating my noodles and then I should be ready to get started. Enjoy the Mario Kart music while y'all wait. Plus, it gives time for people to show up. And for those already here, hello, welcome! Exclamation point FC for my friend code. Cause it's Mario Kart night. Woo! Na 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 na. It's Rainbow Road. Wah. OBS crashed on me, but I was able to get it up in time. Woo. Fingers crossed. You see that? Whoa! Also, it's really toasty in my apartment. 1 second. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Can everybody hear me okay? Oh, sorry. Oh, well, no, the ducking is on. I just. It turns the music down automatically when I talk. It's just I had the mic muted between bites because I'm trying to finish up a cup of noodle real quick. It is the stir fry Korean barbecue. Yummy. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Okay, let's see. Did I finish up my cup of noodle? I got a little bit of noodle left. Let's see if I can start this. There we go. Okay, let's switch it to chatting. Hey, there we go. Oh, I never fixed the wide me problem. I got the scaling aspect ratio. Frames are going to take a dump real quick. Let me fix this real quick. Let it transform. Let's see, 636%. Okay. There we go. That should be better. That should be better. I'm not all stretched. I know this music is so fire. It's like Like, who was in the studio when they're making Mario Kart Wii? It just goes hard. A little bit tall on the thing. Let's prop me up a little. Top, let's do 225. 75. 200? There we go. That's a little better, yeah. My horns are starting to poke off the screen. I was going to do like a open call and Tones' server with like the stage, so that way I could manually like add people if I trusted you enough to talk, but just to keep the stream stable, I'm keeping Discord closed on my computer, so that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Also, since y'all are joining me tonight and not Tones and Vexy, since they are at a convention, y'all will need my friend code. Exclamation point B. Also, if you want to know what's playing, there's the iTunes player right down there. I downloaded some remixes right before the stream. Plus, I already had a playlist full of remixes anyway, so plenty of music to go around. Someday I'll finish writing that bot for Mac. Also, in the spirit of Tones and Facts, I am drinking a pina colada with amaretto. Oh my god. Bum bum. Ba bum. Take my switch out of the dock to check friend codes. Since I am playing off the stream capture just to be safe, so. Actually, I suppose I could. I suppose I could do it this way. Oh, that's good. I just realized I'm kind of hovering here. Transform center. I want bottom center. There we go. Now I'm not floating and slightly disembodied. I actually have two pina coladas. I have an alcoholic one and a non-alcoholic one. Tropicana apparently sells non-alcoholic pina coladas at Walmart now. So I'm like, fuck yeah. I love pina colada flavor. Oh, I'm already getting jiggy. I get jiggy way too easily.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Let's check that friend code. But first, let's get my... Y'all gonna see into my Switch real quick while I get my video player popped out so I can actually see the screen. Where is it? Full screen projector. There we go. Now I can put it back on chat and still be able to see my Switch. Wait for the frames to come back up. Frames! My controller disconnected. Friend requests. A J. Become friends. I'll go ahead and open up the room for y'all. Online play. Okie doke, room is open for anybody who wants to join. Hopefully we can get some of the other server members in here. Yeah, we were talking I remember now. I would at everyone in the server, but even though I am an admin and told the server, I don't feel comfortable doing that without his permission, and he is out of office. I should probably tweet this now that I think about it. Oops. I have the power of social media on my side. A goat drinking a McDonald's. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I have to share something in chat real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A goat drinking McDonald's. Also, did y'all see my new outfit today? I love it. Don't have the complete outfit, but I got most of it, which is nice. Yay, generous people. Da, 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 da. Images, we got two people. Oh, oh. I misspelled private. I put private. Privé lobbies. See. Twitch.tv. Asriel. And Twitter is like. I'm using tilt controls. The hashtags. Have to do the hashtags. VTuber EN. VTuber Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe trending. Yes, let's do a trending tag. And then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Oh. Okay. So if any of y'all are on Twitter, if you want to share that, I'd be much obliged. OBS will let me switch scenes from the toolbar. No, it won't. Oh, that sucks. Profile tools, clean collection. Yeah, it won't. It'd be nice if it did. Mean, if you want to, mean you can go ahead and start roaming, Jay. Just get some practice courses in. Also, do you own Mario Kart 8 Shishida? You're still there? I know some days you work when you watch me, so if you can't join, that's fine. But hey, more the merrier. And yeah, I'm a little bit earlier than Tones and Vexy. Tones usually tends to go about 6, and I think what Vexy's like what 7, 8, somewhere in there. Pina colada. With a shit ton of amaretto, and oh my god, it's amazing. So sweet. Share via. I want to send this to my peeps on Telegram real quick. Aw, that's okay. Normally, Tones McGroans, TONESMCGROANS, does Mario Kart nights around these times, but they are out of town, so I am picking up the torch. I will go ahead and shout out. Oh, and Vexingly Yours does it too, so. And SO Vexingly Yours. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, let's go ahead and. Oh wait, I'm. Apple introduced this new feature where you can connect your mouse to your iPad that's on your Mac, so I can like use my Mac and my iPad with one mouse and one keyboard. But I forget that the keyboard controls are based on whatever device you used last, so I keep trying to switch to OBS when I'm in the iPad chat. And it's like, oops, that don't work. Dang. What do you guys think? 4x3 or 16:9? 16:9, you know, of course you have the bars at the top and it's kind of blurry, but at the same time you see the full thing. Whereas 4x3, you get more of the image up close and personal, but it crops out like the map and the item boxes. I think I'll go with 16:9 unless y'all decide you like the 4.3 better. I mean, my whole stream's in 4.3, which is why I'm asking. Wouldn't be a problem for the 16:9, but hey, I like the retro aesthetic, and it's easier to stream for people on low band internet. 4x3, okay. I mean, you get most of the gaming anyways. Let's see, 100, well, you know, since me and you like 200cc, we'll do 200cc while waiting. Let me do less than 4 races. 48 races, oh God. Let's see, no comm, let's do normal comm. Frantic items. That seems good. I need to turn up my earbuds, I think, though. I need to add gain to the thing. Let's see. By about, what, 10? There we go. It was like Mario Kart was really quiet for some reason. And we can't select the courses. Haha. And you know what I'm picking. A bet? What kind of bet? You don't know what to bet. Coconut Mall. I don't like how quiet they made the music though. Yeah. Sorry. Oops. I've never played this song like this fast at speed before. You probably just cheese through that with 200cc, couldn't you? Oh my god, all the turns of Coconut Mall. Oh my god, this is painful. Oh my god, Coconut Mall is painful on 200cc. Oh no. I'm getting Coconut Mall. Also, my bike has been sliding lately, and I'm not sure why. I don't remember that being a mechanic in Mario Kart before. Second. I mean, you beat me, but oh my god. Nano machines, but oh, that's who you are. What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Then again, the courses are wider, like you mentioned. Wrong way, no! I got lost! I'm still not used to the tour courses, except for the New York one, which isn't in this game yet. I hope it is soon. In fact, I hope they add motherfucking Pauline to it, the game, whenever they add it. Because, I mean, come on, Pauline! You go into opposite traffic. Like, what the fuck? Also, I can't drive with a dam. No, it's supposed to go behind me. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why did my car slide like that? Oh! Also, why is my avatar missing? Where'd my avatar go? Why is it turned off? That was weird. Also, why is it like that? That's also weird. That's okay. That's odd. Frame rates are gonna take a quick whoopee again. Let's see. Lock you, then transform, edit transform, top you. 273 2973. Not the course I wanted, but I'm running out of time and I'm trying to fix stream issues. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. There we go. Scale to inner bounds, bottom right. I'm still a little wide. I don't know why. So lock preview, disable preview. Frame rates get back up. There we go. I am braking, that's the thing. I've noticed a recent update, the scooter, I don't know if it's just the scooter, but this particular combination, as of a recent update, not the 2.0 update, but a recent one nonetheless, has been sliding, like, even on like 100cc, it will like slide into a wall and do a U-turn. And I'm not sure 100% why. In fact, a mechanic I didn't even think was part of this game before is that people can actually like bumper tap me now and cause me to spin out. And I don't know if it's just this vehicle is now squirrelier or something. I don't know. It's weird. Wait, what? We're already on the, what the hell? How are we already on the third lap? When did we do lap 2? I don't remember lap 2. How did it? What the? What? What? I'm confused. Enjoy that. Bowser had a fucking. I'm still wide. Filters. Let's see. Crop pad, scaling aspect ratio. Maybe I need to make it taller. 100. What happens when I do 640? Oh no, that makes me white. 780? There we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. If the frame rates get back up. There we go. Thought I need a new setup. It'd be a lot easier if I could actually edit things without having to worry about frame drop. We both chose the same stage. It's the scooter with the off-road wheels and the plane glider. Yes, it's fixed. I didn't like how wide I was. God, having one of those new MacBook Pros or an iMac, I really want the iMac because I want it like a cute yellow or a nice green. These cars, what are these hit boxes? It's like I get near it and it's like, oh, you hit it. Oh my god, and you can't do boosts anywhere because it hurt. Oh god, it hurts. Oh my god. Ah, the boosting is like. Owie, owie. Even with motion motion controls to accentuate the Oh my god, Dry Bowser just took both items and then just jumped in front of a car. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to these courses, especially not the Mario Kart 8 versions. Oh my god. Give me an item, please! Please! Items! I need items! What the hell is this? I'm in fixed because I have no items! I need something good. Are you blocking my... Oh my god, that was horrible. I got second, but that was horrible. I had the DS, the Wii 7, 8 original, and now 8 deluxe. But yeah, this is my layout right now. Oh, first let me get my Mii. Yeah, this is my layout. The retro off-roads, which are identical to the off-roads, but they're white wall. Gotta love the white wall. White wall tires! Little Kart reference for you. And the plane glider. Let's go down to 150. Let's make it a little bit easier. I could ask Tones in a message, see if he responds. I wanted hardcom. You want the white wall? You mean like in actual cars? Because hell yeah. Like, oh my god, white wall tires are so cute. Now you got all these colorful cars. And my car's like a nice, cute powder blue. It's electric too. So imagine that with like white wall tires and maybe like replace the black trim with some like rose gold trim. And oh, it would be beautiful. Like white walls are so aesthetically pleasing. Fuck all these edgy ass cars and all black and with fucking jagged edges and looking like they come from a PlayStation 2 render. Give me the nice, corby, colorful cars with the white walls. Let's see. Ooh, I have blessing from Mix Viz. I don't know how the MX is pronounced. The gender neutral. I have permission from Vexy to post in their server. So menu. Let's copy my promo text. The copy text. And then go to Vexy's general. Then who? I'm gonna ask. Let's see. Mix. Interesting. Also, if I pop out, it's because if I look too far away from the camera's like, oh, you gone. Tones the server in the promo talk. Okay, let me at Tones to see if I can't at people. Actually, I can use the Mario Kart tag. I forgot. Oh, promo channel. I can reply to my own post. Because I forgot, he has the Mario Kart specific tag. Driver's license. There we go. Pew. Since I just did some shout outs, I will hold off on the thing, see if anybody else shows up. Trying to donate a few bits, but it won't let you. What do you mean it won't let you? Like, I'm an affiliate, so I should be able to get bits. I don't think there's anything you can do to turn off bits. Let's see my affiliate panel. Maybe there's something in here. Subscriptions, bits and cheering. Are you trying to cheer? Because you have to do a minimum of 10 cents to cheer. 10 bits, basically. I did that to prevent bit spam. Trying to send 25. Odd. Is it giving you an error, or is it just not working? I have to... Yee. Back to my stream dashboard. The button to send ain't working. Okay. You cannot tune your own channel, so I can't even see if it's broken or not. Interesting. You're doing it from mobile. Make sure because you have to buy bits first, and sometimes the panels don't like it if you're trying to buy bits at the same time as send them. Also, thank you for wanting to give me a quarter. Oh my god, almond and pineapple coconut go so good together. Why do they go so good together? Right. All right. Yes, I did. I guess I could also post it a couple other places. Let's see, where is self-promo? Double check everything. It ain't much, but it's a wholesome quarter. Aw, well, honestly, anything you give, I would consider wholesome, because I'm not asking you to give anything, and you're being like, hey, here's a quarter. And I'm like, hey, tax, yay. I'm kind of in that situation for where even tax is painful. It really makes you appreciate generosity, though, in a weird way. Like, oh, wow. Aw, thank you. Also, for anybody else watching, if you want to join in on the fun, for those lurking or whatnot, exclamation point FC in my chat, just to remind y'all, will give you my friend code. And then let me double check to see if I got it. Oh, 4 people online, no friend requests. Well, who's online? Everybody join me. Ain't working on PC either. Let me see. Twitch live support with Asriel. Twitch can't send it. Are you trying to cheer with bits? Or are you just trying to send the bits? Let me see my bit settings. Minimum bit emote is 10. Bit tier badges. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, that's how you hide the application. You just click that. Well, here. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I do have that as an option, don't I? So you can use bits instead of...
We just got a letter.
Ooh.
We just got a letter.
Wonder who it's from. Hey, hi there. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Woo! More people. Oh, Twitch terms of service update. Yeah. But you think they would give the dialogue to update that? For those just joining, exclamation point FC in the chat for friend code to join me in Mario Kart private lobby. Woohoo! As you can see, Roaming J has already joined, and I'm here. Of course, I'm streaming. Why wouldn't I be here? Words. So, Roaming J has made a lot of memes apparently for tonight. I don't know what they are, but they've made them. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. It looks like Brev is going to be there too. I've already friended them, so. Cartoon. Na 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 na. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Didn't you mention you made me's? I mean, you've got the me you have here, and you had the senator dude previously. Me, M-I-I, me. It's the me, Mario. These things. Let's see, Ben Vanny. I don't know what that is. That's a test me my partner made. And all the guest me's. Other me and hyper me. How chaotic would it be for me to just wear the wear the like, this is terrifying. It looks like I just skinned a Yoshi and wearing him as a suit. And I should check my friend requests now. Add friend requests. I am pronouncing it right. Is it Hinade or Hined? Or is it pronounced completely different and I don't even know how to say it? Hinade. Is that legal? It is approved though, so you're welcome to join. Oh, hyena. So, Hyenid? Hyenid. And I approve your friend. Yay! Yay! Hello! Hello? Check, make sure I don't have any more friend requests. Not at the moment. So that's a lot of Mario Kart 8. Let's go ahead and do 150. Anybody else who wants to join can join mid-race. It doesn't hurt. We're doing a lot of races today. It's just 4 races at a time for switching options. Ninja Hideaway is a pain in the ass course. I swear to God. Not really out here doing all the side quests before you can get going for the big final quest. What that is, I don't know. If anything, it scares me. Oh, Grumble Volcano. Okie doke. It ain't Coconut Mall, but it is from Mario Kart Wii. Sliding's caused by a slight delay from my OBS capture. Like maybe I'm inputting a second too late, and so it's causing some kind of different control scheme than I'm expecting. Why did my horn not hit that? What the fuck? Close. It may not be that the controls change, it might just be that my stream capture is slightly delayed. It's by like enough. Not enough to make it impossible to play, but enough to make it frustrating. I'll take it. It's okay. You don't, as long as one of us has the pass and it lands on our course, you can play the courses. Dang. Rip. Says everybody chose a course. Why is it? Somebody else joining us? Yes, I can finally go through the shortcut. I missed that. How did I missed that. Eat shit, Toad. No! I'm the one who's eating of me. No. Also, yes, I just did tell a CPU to eat shit. I am apparently getting dusty tonight. Ow! Bump me into it. You bumper tapped me. That hit, wow. I got lucky with that banana throw, oh my god. Oh my god, no! 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 I had that! I'm salty! I'm a bit salty about that. I had that. Yeah, I told Toad to eat shit, and he was like, well, fuck you too. Don't piss off a CPU. Of course, he was saving a red shell. Why wasn't he saving a red shell? Why wouldn't he save a red shell? Oh, that's not... I thought that... Oh my god, that's an optical illusion. You can't see where one cloud ends and the other begins, which is not good. Oh, there is a shortcut through here, though. No. Where are all these red shells coming from? It's giving me like a heart attack. I keep getting a warning and it's like, oh, should I be concerned about that? Whoa, I missed the mushroom during that. That's weird. I'll take second. Second's good. No. Oh, that was close. That was close. Exclamation point FC. I should probably check to see if there's a. Only says 6 right now, which I'm about right. I think it's. Does it show 7? I'll check it after the. I'll check it next. Oh. Ew. I'll read chat after this race. You post it right as the race begins, so I'm not like comfortable reading it. I think these are good for 150cc. They're a bit wide and breadthy, but ow. Dangerous. Link. Everybody's like getting like wind boosts, like draft boosts or something. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, I just got royally fucked there. Y'all saw that, right? Even if your frames go down, I think the whole chat while on stream could spice it up. Yeah. You know, I just got royally screwed at the end there. Good lord. Okay, time to check codes. I wasn't paying attention. What'd I miss? Only one friend. It's not a Mario Kart one. What'd I miss? Little Timmy fall in the well? All I see is bruh. Boo. Wah. Also, something Twitch recently added is they show the icons by your name in the message box now. So now my message box looks like a Mario Kart item box. It's just cycling between my subscriber emote, my live streamer icon, and the sparkle, which I don't know what the sparkle is. Oh, you lost your crown. Yeah. The I also love how the Toad Circuit icon always has the giant toad just like. Huh? Originally, I was going to actually have a voice channel open, like a stage channel, so you guys could at least listen to me directly without having to have the stream open in case anything went wrong. But yeah, CPU resources. I am CPU bottlenecked, so. And I fell off. Yeah, I did 200cc, didn't I? Taking forward lack or two. Oh, that one got me. Ah, stupid Mario. Baby Mario, you made me boost into the... That's the downside to 200cc. If you get a boost you don't want, oh, it's over. Oh my god. That is hectic. Oh, quit switching. Oh, I have to refresh my chat because it keeps wanting to. It keeps wanting to go to the dang Tony's chat every time I try to switch windows. On 200cc, it's harder to use anything. Even harder if you're doing all bombs. Oops. In the bin. Damn. 200cc all bombs? What's wrong about it? The game was like, nope, you're too far ahead. Oh, hello? I get hit by a bomb on the top bridge. What the hell? Okay, so the bomb blasts go through the bridges. That's news. That's so amusing. race a staples button? Because it was easy. Once again, regular reminder, if you would like to join us, exclamation point FC in the little chat over there. Well, technically it's up there. For me, it's over here. For y'all, it's up there. Add me as a friend. Let me know you added me, and I will add you back. And then you can just go to friends and join our friends. Happy. God damn, Jay. Ooh, interesting. This is gonna be horrible. It's the tour course. Oh no. Imagine if they had stars only. A Mario Kart 19? Oops, I didn't hit go. Yeah, it goes this way, goes this way, goes this way. Nope, nope, oh, oh, oh. Oh, I know. No, you sneaky, cheeky fucker, no. That wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but wasn't bad. This is chaotic. Full speed ahead, all bombs. You can't even hear the music, it's just... Heavy. Oh, Rainbow Road. This is scary. Bombs and 200cc. Boost pad, no. Oh. Oh my god, I about threw that entire race in the bin. with one boost pad. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Can't do the voice. I can't get my voice that weird. I'll take a second. I know you're a master at this. Check the get all requests. See if anybody is on and they counted for. I mean, considering the fact that you got first on a 200cc all bombs race, playing a majority of courses that you don't have access to, I'd say you're pretty decent. That would be interesting. We could see how we all race with no items. Let's try that. Let's see where the pudding is. Because the proof's in it. No items? 150cc, I think it was. We're gonna see who's the best. Here we go. Here we go. Irony Park. And Baby Park. TikTok. Ooh, I should have done coins only. I think that's an option. I do 150 or did I do 200? I don't know, like 200. Yeah, I think I did 200. Good. Maybe I did do 150 and I'm just burning too much or something. Damn, once you get behind without items, you're done. I'm so far behind you guys. Oh my god. It's like, where'd everybody go? I hit something once. I was hit. That's the race. Almost caught up, y'all. Oh well. There's 3 races to go. Let's go to Coconut Mall. Honestly, Baby Park isn't really that fun without items, I don't think. It's just a loop, it's NASCAR. But the items is what makes it so fun, because it's so hectic. And yeah, I did do 200. No wonder it's so squirrely. Irony Park, Irony Park. Test something on 200cc. Oh, can't test it. Can't. Oh my god. I'm just whacking everything. I'm running into everything and it is like making it. How painful. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, you guys see that, right? I start to turn and instead of turning, I just, like, do a power. It's like I'm drifting. But I'm not holding the drift button. I don't know why I'm, like, doing a drift action without the drift button. Kart. Are you kidding me? Look at you put me in front of the wrong escalator. What the hell? I had second and Lakitu fucked me. Fuck you, Lakitu. Fuck you. Lakitu can go eat a dick. I meant to do 150 cc and I did 200. But still, you saw that, right? I was turning and I just slid past the door. But I'm not holding the drift button. That's the thing. It's like, I swear it didn't used to do this. Oh. No, I don't want to leave the group. No, she's okay. Like, I swear it didn't used to do that. Mario Kart 8! Woohoo! NASCAR, please. I never saw that before. Oh. So I hit something, so the race is over for me. Yeah. This is less a test of racing skill, more a test of who can brake the hardest. Where was that? It's like up here, right? Yeah, but keep skidding past it. Even braking, I couldn't turn that sharp. And maybe it's just something to do with the scooter. Maybe it just doesn't have a sharp turning radius anymore. Whip. Pepperoni. Mushrooms only, yeah, maybe. You know what? I want this hell to be over. Baby park, please. It's a right turn here. What do you mean left turn? Haven't you ever been to Baby Park? Didn't get last this time. Break and turn, break and turn, break and turn, break and turn, break check. Up, 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 up. The good news, I got bronze. The bad news, it was out of 3 people. Yeah. Let's never do that again. I wonder what Moth and everyone are. Let's do 150. Let's have normal computers. No items or points, no items. Bombs, mushrooms, banana shells. Let's do mushrooms. We'll keep it at 150 CC, but have mushrooms only. Aw, poor Moth. Aw, poor Swunky, too. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not Excite Bike. Roaming J, are you the reason my favorite course is so messed up? Oh my god, no! Oh, yay, Excite Bike. I'm so excited. I see we're channeling the spirit of Rexy here. Why a coin? I'm in second. Of course, I missed the mud, but I scratched the grass shortly thereafter. Ba-da-ba-da. Pardon me. But yeah, yes, you're using my favorite track as Excite Bike. It used to be a good course. I can't remember which one. I think it was like Electrodome or something. Perry, let's go to Perry. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. Nah. Nah. You told me cry about it, so I'm crying about it. You kidding me? The boost wasn't enough? Would have figured the boost would have been enough. Teddy! I have no idea where the shortcuts are here, if there are any. Well, I know where one shortcut is. I take that back. I just tried going through it and I failed miserably. I rolled a critical failure. Gosh, I can't wait for the next D&D session. Incoming traffic. Damn it. No. My boost didn't last long enough. That's why I get to be fancy. Granted, I was going too fast to turn, so probably did better than I would have in the long run, but not as good as it could have been. I just want to go back to Coconut. Take me to Coconut Mall. You know what? Me and Heine are tied. Double, triple mushrooms. Nice. Wait, Excite Bike. Meh. Hey, Sunshine Airport, I'll take it. Ah. I hope we get Peach Beach and Daisy Cruiser. 3DS Daisy Cruiser, because that has an additional underwater area. Like, hell yeah. eating better mushrooms than I am. I swear. It's like I can't catch up. And again, this is mushrooms only, so I guess it makes sense. The people in person second are getting mushrooms according to the ad. I don't notice it says like final boarding during the final lap. That's cool. Like, please make your way to the luggage area. Please make your way to the boarding. Not bad. Beating the CPU. Damn, 2 coins. You know what? Now I kind of wish they still kept in the battle on the courses, because imagine battling on Coconut Mall. I swear to God, if it's Excite Bike. Finally, the really hard course that I don't know how to drive, but y'all probably don't either. This is actually a very interesting course. It's very complex. Hard to know where you're going, honestly. That cheeky fucker. Didn't know there was an area up here. Didn't see this last time. That air vent really fucked me up. Oh, you start out up here whenever you do the... Interesting. Too. Oh, I landed on the lip. I fell back. What the hell? I've never had that happen to me before. I've never like hit the lip on a ramp and then fallen backwards. Like, when did Mario Kart get actual physics? Are you kidding me? 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 What the? What the hell? What the? Ow! Why did it bounce sideways? What? If Defiant's joining, then let them know they need to add me as a friend if they haven't already. Oh my god. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh my god, I hate that course. Racing time! Also Defiant? Oh, you're joined on someone. Okay, good. My avatar or Jay's? Or Heine's? Well, you talking about me, like actual me, right here. Oh, me! Me, this is me. My true self. I have it in VR too. I do plan on actually doing VR streams at some point. Let's see, what should we do? See, how long have we been going to? About 2 hours? Here at the 2.5 hour mark, I am probably going to take a quick break just to stretch my legs, or actually more accurately lie down on my back, because I am starting to get back pain. But I will have energy in me for another without a break, at least. Asriel Blackheart, ooh, that sounds cool. Makes me think of my D&D character, which is kind of like an offshoot of myself, Azrael Marigold. You're pimping out your car? Okay, I'll wait until you're done then. Give you time. See, do I want to do a different car? The thing I like about this bike is it's... Oh, hold on. Something changed. What? Hi, hun. Yeah. Okay. This used to be very balanced. Okay. What the hell? This used to be like dead balanced, and they did change some of the things. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. Originally, the City Tripper with the off-roads or retro off-roads and the standard or the plain. Since the Wii U version, up until recently with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, was almost dead balanced. Speed was like a 4, acceleration was like a 3.5, weight was like a 4, handling was a 3.5, traction was like a 4. Look at it now. Look at that abysmal handling. It shouldn't make a difference with the Mii's. That was a Mario Kart Wii thing. I mean, Wiggler was our... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is my Mii's are the same height and the same weight? Wait, what? You guys mind if I back out real quick to check my Mii? We're still racing. Like, it's just if I go into the... Oh, it might keep me connected. Let's see if I... let's see if I can do it real quick. Let's see, profile, boop. Character, me. Let's see. Continue editing. Wait, I was still editing this Mii? That's new. Body. Go back without making any changes. Edit me. What's the height on this one in the body? So almost full height and skinnier. Okay. So I didn't make my... I didn't make my thing, like, tall enough. Or skinny enough. I don't know if that will reflect without me closing out Mario Kart, though. Yeah, I have to close Mario Kart. Dang it. Well, you guys said it was okay, so... What the heck? I thought they got rid of the whole weight class thing with Mii's. It's like I made my Mii skinny, but apparently not skinny enough. I made my Mii tall, but apparently not tall enough. Yeah, it's like I collected more connecting. Friends. Oh, you guys still have the room. Oh, nice. It doesn't kick ya. Wait. Oh, no, it does kick ya. It's like, maybe it doesn't kick y'all. Great room. Yes. It's so amusing that shows you guys in the room still. You guys are seeing this, right? I wonder... Because it did this once before where it had an old version of my Mii because I had it selected here. What the? Maybe I just have had the same Mii base for so long that... No, it's still fucked up. Well, I'll be damned. I have to pick a different vehicle in order to get, I don't know, something drivable. Oh my god, that has horrible handling. That's like the worst handling I've ever seen. I could try the GLA tires. Okay, so the Animal Crossing tires are pretty balanced. The traction ain't great, but that gives me better traction. Why do all the ugly ones give you traction? That seems unfair. Let's try this to compensate. That is so weird. I have never, I never knew that because the Mii my other Mii, my regular Azzy Mii, was originally my old Mii, which was originally my older Mii, which was originally my Mii from my 3DS, which I transferred from my Wii U, or my family's Wii U, because this was years ago. So it's like I've been going with the same Mii up until this week. This week was the first time I started a Mii from scratch. And what the fuck? No CPUs for N64. What do you guys say? I'll leave it up to you. In CPU or no CPU? That is the question. Frantic items. Could do teams. That's an option. Frantic items, no CPU. Okay. That's 2 for no CPU out of 3, so... You're fine with no CPU? Okay. Maybe next one we'll do as a team race. Open them all! Open them all! Open them all! Bum 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 bum. Better than Excite Bike. Okay, so you're doing to me what I did to Vexy and Tones with Baby Park. Knew that would come to bite me in the ass. Beat and really get jiggy with this horse. Oh, that was a misfire. Hope I don't need that. I needed it. Music stopped. That's not good. Where'd the other person go? There's somebody who passed me and then they didn't. One of y'all want? Did you run into the other axe while I ran into that one? Oops. Aww. Oh. Na 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 na. Ba ba bam bam bam. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba dum bum. Dolphin Shoal. Rip Jay's left nut. Will that be surgically removed, or are we just going to rip it out? Moral of the story, don't bet. Don't gamble, kids. There should be no kids here, but if you are here, don't gamble. Also go away. I got hit by a fucking boomerang. course down here. Nyum. Ladies, gents, non-binaries. Someone install that. And there's also a ghost on the loose, which I don't like. Holy shit, I beat out a red shell, and that was probably my downfall, because it looked like it changed directions. Sorry, Heiner. You double down. So what you're saying is if it's not Excite Bike next turn, you're getting a vasectomy. Well then, Jay, we're going to need to see proof of that medical bill. The J family ends here. Folks, you heard it here first on Twitch.tv. I missed 2 boxes. What the hell? That was a mistake. Oh, Summer has ramps here. I used a spring which only has the 1 ramp. Okay, that was the whole order got reversed there. Y'all stole my. I'm about to get a bot. Fuck you. Oh my god, I had no way around that either. I had to stop in the middle of the track. Oh my god. Please. Oh, not Mr. Rossetti. Oh my god, I am just getting like royally fucked over here. I need like a shit ton of mushroom. I need a bullet at this point. Something good. Not enough to get in first, but oh well. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. This is a sad song about how I lost the race. Let's go to Coconut Mall today. bum, bum, bum. Don't bet that. No, I'm not. No, don't bet that. The one time I told you not to bet that, you bet it. Oh my, you won. You still owe us 2 nuts. Damn it. That cost me the race, isn't it? How'd you get up there? Ah, so close. I had that race for most of that, and then... I got a little zipper on the back of the scooter. I'm going to take a quick break just to stretch my back and legs, and because I've been, even with a wheelchair, I'm still kind of just sitting here for a while, but I will leave y'all with some tunes, set a timer, and I'll be back. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Hello, hello. Testing, 1, 2. If I can't get my wheelchair to lean back better, need to contact the wheelchair company to get them to fix my back. It wobbles. It can lean back, so if I got the retention screws for it or whatever they're called, I could have a more reclined wheelchair, which would be nice. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Also, my partner Sketchy will be joining us over in the background, so if you hear him popping off, that's why. The game. Actually, since y'all are doing other races in the meantime, I guess I can go edit my me real quick some more. Edit me. Don't know if it will take. Body. Make it thin. Almost completely tall. Compare that to that. No, my other one's like thicker. And not by much though. Let's see. See if my layout is. Yeah, no, it's changed. Oh, I almost forgot to mute the game audio. Yeah. Waiting on you, hun. To join our friends. Roaming Jay, we're not going to make you get a vasectomy. Don't worry. I never agreed to the bet. Oh, that button. Just let it be a lesson to you that don't bet your boys if you don't know you're going to win. What's it saying? We had that happen before with online play. Kinda left for dinner, so we got Defiant, we got you, and my partner's trying to join, but he keeps getting an error message. Do you know what error code it is? Hold on. What is it? Put it in the right. No. Twitch, stop it. I'm wanting to type in my search bar, not in the chat. Oh my god. Twitch, you. Why is it? Why is Twitch taking over my. Okay, so this is annoying. Let's see, 26180583. Ensure your game. Okay. Try connecting to the internet using a different router, or make sure the game has the latest software update. Oh my god. Why does it? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Let's see. Mario Kart 8 online, same router, error code. You could always try a hotspot. You could always try your hotspot. Because if it's having an issue connecting two people on the same router, that might be the issue. Nice. Me and Sketchy are trying to figure out why they can't connect. We think it's because we're on the same router. That seems to be the only logical explanation anyways. Rip. Oh, plug it in. You can join us mid-race, by the way, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a race going. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking. I don't know what it's like. Oh. No, I don't want us all on the same team. No. Well, I guess we're not racing against each other now. Crap. Maybe I should have put you two against me. Yeah, I was doing it randomly, not looking at the screen, and then I hit select, that way I wouldn't know, and then I saw it after I hit select, and I was like, oh shit. Oh well, we can just blast through these 4 races. 100cc, so it's pretty fast. Not 200cc fast, but it's pretty fast. And we can still try to beat each other. This whenever it had like the sign of the Mies up in the mall. Are you kidding me? Be put on if he gets Well, you can't go through the car with the ghost? That's bullshit. We accidentally got all put on the same team because I did it randomly by looking away from the screen. So we're winning. We're definitely winning. All of us together. New tracks are fun, except for Ninja Hideaway, which is cool, but fucking pain in the ass. Hey, my partner made it in. You up your hotspot or the router? Yeah. Now, for some reason, Mario Kart does not like it when two people are connected to the same network here. Don't know why. I'm half tempted to set up our other router as like a separate one for him. We do have an Airport Express and an Airport Extreme. If we set up the Airport, right now the Express is used to power desktop in our bedroom that we hardly use. I have no idea who's on whose team though. My driving is atrocious tonight. I have been drinking. Nah, that's not affecting me that much. Alcohol doesn't really do anything to me unless I drink too much. Usually just makes me sleepy. Talking to Twitch technically. I'm not drinking. I haven't drank anything. Hun, I'm going to need you to chill it because Twitch can ban me if you talk too much about it. But yeah, I've only had one thing tonight. Not a lot. The thunder. Oh, it was the other team. Team play. Hello, Jay.
We
just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oops, I got a little ahead of the song there. Hello, thank you for the follow. Meh. Are we all on the same team? I don't even know. No, we're not. Okay. So Haina and Karu, or Sketchy as y'all know, got put on the other team. Also, to those who just followed or are just tuning in, if you type !FC in my chat there, technically up there, you will be able to get a friend code, and then you can friend request me, and then let me know you requested me, and I can add you, and then you can play with us. Bum bum bum. I let who through? I'm confused. Oh, the message. It's a little sassy, but it's not cruel. Some Shard, you're on my team and you bumped me into a car. I wonder if it's because I've already got me set up with Mario Kart, if it's not going to change the weight class now, even though I changed me. Bowser's on my team too? What the fuck? I'm not getting friendly fired here. Oh my god. Nina! Oh, you're not on my team. Other people on my team have friendly fired me, including CPUs, but also including player. Oh my god, I saw that. Oh no! Y'all? I'm gonna need you to pay attention to the map and who's behind you. I am not your enemy. I got like the high heavens in the back. There's no making this back now, not unless I get like a bullet or something. Okay, my screen just lagged. Oh, there's that bullet I was asking for. That was awful. That was fucking awful. Our team still wins. Yeah, you're on red. It shows what color you are when racing. Oh, where'd Key go? I mean, that's usually how it works, Jay, is you get first and then it's easy. Asahan? Peach pick? I picked Choco Mountain, or Choco Mountain too, because that's one, of course, we haven't tried yet. I did it earlier because I did the Grand Prix, but... Ah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there is flags on the bike. I was just looking at the names because it colors the names above everyone. It shows what color you are in the first, second, third moniker too, if you notice. No matter what place you're in, it's always your team color. I don't know if there's any shortcuts here. Well, I mean, it's a Nintendo 64 course. There's a lot of mechanics that Mario Kart has added. So, like jumps, flying. They haven't even added, like, the gravity mechanics yet to any of these. Like, none of the new courses have gravity mechanics. fucking hell. I get it, the red shells won't hit you when you're on a team, but if you get hit by a team member with a star, you're fucked. Or run into one of those spinning shells. It's like some stuff you can team fire, other stuff you can't, and it's annoying.
All the big
Damn it.
promotion week.
Gosh. A communication error. 2618. The network may be busy. Fuck. Yeah, we all got disconnected. Did you get disconnected? Did Nintendo doing maintenance? I guess. Create room? Let me check my Mii real quick while we're at that. Since I want to figure out why my Mii is so fucked up, because I didn't change any. This is based on my original Mii, right? And this is my body. So it's like, let's see, it's lined up with the left edge of my 5 key, and that's lined up with the right edge of my 3 key. Left edge of my 5 key, right edge of my 3 key. That's what my other one is. So if Mario Kart puts me in a different class, then I guess it just remembers the old Mii information and just saves it, which would really suck. I hope it didn't do that.
Mario Kart! Hey!
Online play. Friend. State room. Yes. Room is open.
Yay!
Let's see. Yes, my stats have changed. Huzzah! It's back. So you know how in Mario Kart we had weight classes for Mii's? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe does too, but it doesn't tell you.
Okay.
And then I can't figure out. I made a new Mii and switched to it, and all of a sudden all my cars were driving weird because it was like a 1 notch wrong on the height and weight sliders. Just one. Well, we do have a room open now. Hello. Who's that? Please. We have a stuff to wrap and we like to make leaves. And I am streaming, so I'm talking to other people than you. Are you gonna join, hun? Okay. Well, wait and let everybody reconvene because, well, it did disconnect us, which was weird. Oh, I guess this would be a good time though to show off my new outfit. Do I have the show and tell thing? No, I don't. So I guess I can just link you guys a tweet of it. It's not like marked as sensitive or anything, so it's not like it's going to not show like my art did. What I've just posted in chat is my new outfit that I have. Yes, Sketchy got his tax return and I was in dire need of new clothing, so he gave me a little bit of it to get some new clothes. Because unfortunately, when you're poor,
What he thought?
you wear what you can get.
Let me tell you about.
Oh, I'm excited about socks too. Get me the white fuzzy toe socks and give me my pobs. Woohoo!
I'm concerned about these.
They are jeggings, leather jeggings. So they don't feel tight at all. They look tight as hell, but they're not tight at all. And I got a cool, badass gold chain on the side of it too, that hooked to the belt loops. They're so fucking awesome. It's based on an outfit, actually, that an artist rendered of myself, Asriel, or the other me, I guess I should say. Yeah. But the art also had a purple scarf and gloves and a purple shirt, and so I still need to get those 3 items, and unfortunately, a little bit expensive. But I'm halfway there. Whoa!
And
Goat in a wheelchair.
what thing? I did already.
Jay says, man, we all out in the hood tax bracket.
You don't understand. I'm getting to the age. I'm excited about new socks. One more basic food and shoes.
Hun, that's called 19 and living on your own. The reason why people start appreciating socks when they get older is because then they move out and have to buy them on their own. Then they realize how expensive the comfortable socks are.
I've been excited about new socks.
Hand me them leather trousers, mate. I mean, I shared information about it in terms of the Discord, though I think I sent the links directly to CJ, the Jote. So you said Key had to go do something, so we'll go ahead and do 4 more races. Me or me? Nah. Let's not do team. Oh, let's do team. No teams. Okay, no teams. I heard a no in the background. Hard computers, all vehicles. You know what? Let's be cheeky and make all the computers play on bikes. Start race. And I get my white walls back. I know we're playing these to death, but God, I love Coconut Mall. And now I've got my weight class back, so I can actually give it a good old college try. Waiting on you, hun. Seriously though, they need to boost the gain on Coconut Mall. Oh yeah, I did do 200. I was like, why is it 200? Oh wait, I did. I think we all might be bikes only, funny enough. Lakitu, man. I swear, Lakitu is a thorn in my side lately. No, don't turn that way. What? Bus merged. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked over by everything. That race was awful. My driving was atrocious. The things that happened to me were atrocious. Twice in a row, I tried getting on a ramp, and it's like my car stopped and then just hit the side of the ramp and then knocked me off. Mario Kart 9, I want to see Luigi's thick Stromboli in a biker suit. I mean, people did figure out he's got quite the brat first in Mario Tennis. Which begs a question. We were talking on one of the previous streams about, like, I think it was Vexy's stream, about who would be the top in the situation, and we with like Bowser and Luigi. Maybe Luigi is the top. The old version of this where it had the ramps on the walls, so you always turn. This one has actual walls. Now this course is a little rough around the edges in this version. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? I just saw. Did y'all see? Did y'all? Did somebody clip that for me? Did y'all see that? What? I swear to God, I saw one of the Koopalings like clipping through the floor. Because it's 200cc on this coconut wall, which is like kind of bunk. Where did... Like, I don't... Let's see. Clip. No, I don't want to view... I don't care if someone's live. Thank you for letting me know, Twitch. I wanna watch the playback. Something went wrong. Give you an edit. Damn it. I was trying to cut that at the same time. Not me. makes it hard. Oh, that backfired.
All I see is the stars.
Yeah. Like everyone got a star but me. At the same time. Are you protecting me right now? I'm in like dead last. And I got lightning in a corridor, a shortcut corridor. Good for you. You don't say. Huh, who could have guessed? Give me a star or something. I got third somehow. This in my clips channel for later. Azzy's Dreamland and oh, it wasn't Clip Studio. I think it was it was Clip Studio. I think. Hope that's the right channel. I can. The Excite Bike last race? No, thank you. Sky Garden's a nice course. Is that the right channel? No, Clip Studio was my old channel. It was Clipping Room. Thank you, Discord, for not telling me which channel is which. I just realized I have not. Oh my gosh, 200cc, you go fast enough, you can jump over the grass in some areas.
skating on course, I would have crashed.
I had a horn, so you would have hit my horn anyways. How? There's no ramp there.
That last ramp?
There's no ramp in front of the finish line is where I'm saying. You can't ramp and turn and fly.
I did not realize you could
Yeah, you can. In 200cc, any course you can go out of bounds. That's 200cc for you. Let's see, double check. Double check. Nope. Yeah, since some people are sick tonight, unfortunately. Don't want to do some battles. Car says he's sitting out if we do battle, so it's up to y'all. Do we continue racing or do we battle? Where did everyone go? Y'all okay? What? Aw, okay. Have a good night, Heina. I have been going for about 3 hours now. Do you want to race with us, hon? Okay. I know it's just me and Jay. Yeah, everyone just kind of yeeted out all of a sudden. I'm kind of surprised. Ina's tired, Sketchy's tired. He had something to do. Well, let's make it interesting. Let's see. Antic items, 200cc. Okay, Heina. Have a great night. And if anybody tuned in while I was on break earlier, since I haven't said this in a while, !FC in my chat gives you my friend code if you want to join us. This is open to anyone. It's just I filled up my tournament spot, so I can't create a tournament room, and Nintendo won't let you delete them until they've ended, which is a bullshit mechanic, but that is Nintendo for you. Well, we haven't done some of the regular courses tonight. Okay. That's weird. It put a gap between us. Like there's another player here. Be nice, Jay. Oh, great. Excite Bike. My favorite. This is why I'm getting the golf outfit, because y'all are driving me fucking insane. Did that actually hit you? Wow, I am genuinely surprised. I did not want to do that, no. Fuck, 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 fuck. I am stuck in the grass. What does it mean you have been disconnected? What?
Apparently,
Okay, so apparently Mario Kart servers are having issues. No, I was disconnected, like Mario Kart disconnected, not Switch disconnected. Yeah. I mean, no, I left too. It kicked me. Like Mario Kart servers kicked me, not Nintendo. Because there's a difference. Like if it's an error, you'll get a Nintendo Switch error message. That was a Mario Kart message, like a full-on, oh, you have been kicked for some reason. Which I'm like, I don't know why it would kick me because I haven't cheated or anything, but if their servers are having issues and kicking random people. I want to get a specific song going. Well then, question to anybody watching. I could end it here since it seems like Mario Kart servers are at capacity with the new DLC. Or I could maybe do VR chat for like an hour. Like I would only go for like another hour if so. So it's really up to y'all. In fact, I'll put a poll in chat that way for those lurking or quiet. You don't have to worry about actually like talking. I know what it's like to be that person. The duration, you're at 3 minutes. I'm not tired. Like, I went to the restroom, so it's like the booze have already worn off. I'm good. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I did get a new headset strap. That was also part of the whole outfit fund, as I also got the funds for a headset strap. So my headset won't be like yeeting my head forward the whole time. Oh my god, it's so comfortable. One of them dang halo straps, as they call them.
Oh, you're new thinking it?
Yes, I was wanting you to look at it, hon.
Oh, that's fine. I forgot.
No, Jay, vote. Democracy! Vote! I need everyone to vote. If you're watching, vote!
Look sort of online.
Yeah, it does look. The front of the strap does look vaguely like the headset in the second season of Sword Art Online. Well, thank you. If no one votes, I'll end the stream. Because it looks like Jay is trying to sabotage it. I'm not really sure what to do now, because Mario Kart kicked me for now. And that's the second time tonight we've had issues, and the first time tonight, this is the first time ever I've had, you've been disconnected. Like, that's a weird error message. Yeah. Find some people and troll them. Nah. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably going to end stream here. Well, then, thanks for y'all for tuning in and playing with me. Sorry it didn't go longer. I guess Nintendo servers are not happy right now with how many people are playing. But it has been fun, and I still do plan on doing VR stuff at some point. In fact, who voted last second? Was it you, Jay? Because, like, I checked the poll, like, 10 seconds before it ends. No votes. Okay, I'll end stream. Winner, VR chat. What? Are you trolling me? Nah. I guess somebody wants to see VR chat. Actually, you know what? Let me. I was going to end stream there, but let me see if I can't get some friends to join me in VR chat on short notice. If I can get my friends to join me, boy howdy, we'll do VR chat. It. Big if, but if. Oh, BRB. Actually, I just coming to bear the bad news on that. So Sketchy has to go somewhere because apparently a store he was at, he knows the owner, but somebody took some stuff tonight. And while the owner knows it's not Sketchy, they still want him there and present. That way they have everybody who was there tonight present and accounted for. So he can't do VR with me. Vanny's not gotten back to me, and Pup is really drained energy-wise tonight, so he can't really do VR with me. And I don't really feel like doing VR with people I'm not close with right now. Like, maybe tomorrow, because that's what I was wanting to actually... Oh, that's cool. That's actually something I was wanting to talk about. Tomorrow at, I think it's 5 p.m. Central, if I'm reading Discord correctly. In the Undernet Hub, the big Undertale world in VR chat, there is going to be a community meetup. I guess celebrating a certain amount of server members or something like that. But it looks kind of interesting, and I was actually thinking about attending it. Let me see if I can't get the invite information. I sent a picture to up the other night. Yes, the Undernet Celebration and Community Meet celebrating their 1,000th member milestone. It's at 5:30 p.m. Sorry, and at 7 p.m. they'll be doing a talent show in VR. Oh, that sounds cool. VR D&D, clever. So, is that something y'all would be interested in watching? Because if I can get either Pup, well, Pup said they were busy. I think if I can get somebody to go with me, I might stream that. If not, I'll just do it on my own time. But I was just wondering if that was something y'all were interested in. Other than that, since the Mario Kart servers are kind of having a bad day, I guess I'll probably wrap stream up here. If y'all want to stick around for like 5 minutes or so, since yeah, it's like I only know one of you doing VR right now. Great channel. Let's see if any of my friends are live. Is Mini Celeste live? I guess I could always check the actual Twitch app, which is more reliable at telling me who's live and who's not. I mean, honestly, I have the energy to go more. That's the thing. I have the energy, but I have the energy to go stream tonight. I was pumped up for Mario Kart. I was really hoping more people would be able to join, but it seems like half our crew came down with the flu, which is impeccable timing. Of course, it happens the week I take over. That's kind of how my week's been going stream-wise anyways. It's amusing in a weird way. Okay, it looks like no one close is live either, so there's no one really to even raid. Yeah, but it's like I could do VR, but it'd just be me walking around doing me things. I wouldn't really have anybody to play with. Da, da, da. Why can't you? Oh, you ain't bringing your quest places. Have you ever thought about getting a hard case for it? Do they make those? In fact, the maker of the head strap I recently got, Bobo VR, they make a case that's specifically designed to fit it and their Halo strap. I should probably change it to just chatting. Just chatting. Mario Kart servers are sad. Chatting. Ooh, that's an idea. Okay, so VR Chat's coming out with an update called Avatar Dynamics and Fizzbones. It allows you to add physics like floppy ears and wiggly hair, which my avatar is already set up for it in VR Chat. But I've been thinking about ways I could utilize the dynamics for like touch areas, and I'm wondering maybe I should make like when people touch my ear, rub my ears, or touch my nose, maybe I blush or something, or smile. So, Because VR is one of the things where I'm not terribly comfortable opening myself up to everyone, and that's also why I don't accept friend requests except from like close friends, because it's like I really don't want people I don't know personally joining me randomly when I open a room to friends. But tomorrow, if I can get somebody to go with me, I definitely wouldn't mind streaming the whole Undertale event. Oh God, I hope not, Jay. Like, I hope not. Like, I'm hoping we're getting to a world that's like post-season, post-Gun Gal Online, Sword Art Online. So, like, that area with Mother's Rosario, where it's like, okay, all the kinks have been worked out of the VR technology. So people can feel in VR and they're not going to have the brain fried. They're not going to get locked into VR. You don't have the weird Alphelm shit going on anymore. You don't have the weird serial killer going around and killing people in VR anymore. It's just good old-fashioned VR. Like, I'm hoping we're getting to that point, like skipping all the bad shit and just skipping straight to that. Unfortunately, Mr. Zuck is hell-bent on making something. Discord? Aw, that's cute, Banjo. Breaking news, Lizard Man releases VR suit that has capabilities. He's not a lizard man. Have you seen the man apply sunscreen? Like, I think he's some kind of heat-sensitive robot. VR chat 18 servers quadruple. You know, related but unrelated, I hope at some point VR chat open sources their, or publishes their server system and does what Second Life failed to do. Let's see, it's looping that one. Let's switch to a slightly, oh look, I got the perfect song. Anyways, Second Life, if for those not in the know, was like VR chat before VR chat. Before VR was a consumer product, like before the Oculus developer kit. Second Life was basically its era's VR chat. People would go into Second Life, have custom avatars, build custom worlds. It even had its own scripting language, a Linden scripting language, because Linden was the company that owned it. They at one point were on the path to opening up Second Life into its own sort of like server protocol. So the Second Life client would be able to connect to hosted servers, not on Linden's own servers. You could host your own world, etc., etc. And it was kind of pushed as a way, or promoted as a way to, one, deal with the issue of land management. Because the thing about Second Life is that worlds, there's a limited amount of space for worlds, and then in those worlds, the world owners could like limit the plots of land for players. So like players could have their own plots of land they could develop on and create, but that was running dry space wise, and it was driving prices up, because you could actually like spend money in Second Life. It had a real problem with virtual markets and stuff. And so it's like, I remember reading about it, and they were like, oh yeah, we're going to make Second Life an open thing where other people can make their own Second Life and use the same clients and connect to it. And then they never did. Instead, they basically went full-blown capitalist, raised prices for things, closed down the teens-only Second Life, which pissed me off because I tried joining it right before they closed it down. Yeah, Second Life did have its own 2008 housing crisis. But yeah, it's like... Anyways, hold on. Okay, now it... Okie doke, Banjo, go have fun with your BF. But yeah, I hope VR chat actually does that at some point. I hope they open it up. I hope they release the software to allow you to host your own VR chat servers and worlds on your own equipment. Because, I mean, technically you kind of can already if you use the PC version. Because you can test worlds using the SDK, and it's like only accessible to you and clients on your local network. And I'm hoping they kind of just do that, only they allow anyone to connect, as long as you have like hosting and whatnot. Okay, story time. I have gone through a lot of shit in my life, and it has left me in a rather broken state, not gonna lie. In fact, I went through a shit ton of trauma in my teen years that resulted in a dissociative identity disorder. An unspecified one, an undiagnosed one, but one nonetheless. I became plural. Originally, I had both, since I was a huge furry when it happened, both sides, of course, came up with their own personas. One was a wolf and one was a goat. The one that was a goat was loosely based on Asriel, because as a whole, as a unit, we were really interested in Asriel and Undertale and stuff, and we were just wanting to do like a subtle nod to it. Yeah, no. At some point in 2021, like late 2021, they came back together. Like I went from being plural to being singular again. I don't know how it happened exactly. But when it happened, it kind of, and this is going to sound embarrassing and ridiculous and very childish. So bear with me here. But Asriel kind of clicked with me. Like, I look at him and I'm like, that's me. It's just me. I mean, a different me, but like me. So yeah, the wolf character kind of just went away with the plurality, and the goat character for that matter, because it was like a separate character, separate person. It was two people inside my head for a time. Really interesting. But yeah, in solving or resolving some of that trauma, I don't know what kind of dark magic did Toby Fox dabbles in. He got the fucking Pope to listen to Megalovania by proxy. I don't want that song. Where's something else chill? You know, not that one. Well, let's go to the me music. I think that has some chill stuff. But so does the Animal Crossing playlist. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. You know what? I got the perfect list for this. I have to go to my personal playlists for this. Disney mixtapes. Let's see. Chill Hopes to Dream to. Hello, Philia. But yes, in resolving that trauma, I resonate with the character so strongly that it's me. It's just me. A child who had their life ripped from them way too early, who made a bunch of horrible mistakes out of trauma and pain, ultimately just wanted a friend. Just wanted to be loved, cared for, happy. No, I have not tried the ginger concoction yet. To be honest, I completely forgot about it, and it's because yeah, I don't have the energy to cook right now. Like, I barely have enough energy to make scrambled eggs. I do find peace with Persona because honestly, back in high school, I used to always think personas were weird and or stupid. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people seem to think personas are stupid still. A lot of people think furries are stupid still. Pop culture and media has fucked furries that I haven't. It's only within the last recent years with a pandemic raging that people are like, oh shit. Furries are the people who let me do my Zoom calls, let me see my doctor, and made the motherfucking vaccine. Like, God damn. But yeah, for me, a weird thing is that furrydom actually allowed me to escape an abusive household. Like, I try not to trauma dump on people, try not to talk about it anymore because I'm trying to put that behind me. But my home life took a turn for the worst around 10 years old. My parents became completely different people, and they were no longer people who really loved me or cared for me. They went from seeing me as their kid to seeing me as their property. And the only escape I had was a little blue bird on some shitty Android tablet or a laptop. I didn't even have a smartphone. I wasn't allowed to have a smartphone until I was like 16, and even then I had to buy it myself. In fact, I think that's why I like Windows Phone so much, because it was like affordable. It was like, hell yeah, a smartphone that doesn't shit out after 5 seconds, that's cheap and works. So yeah, it's like, it allowed me to vent, it allowed me to escape. I met Sketchy through Twitter, through furry Twitter. I was venting one night and he just kind of slid into my DMs, but in a good way. He was just like, yo, you okay? You need to talk? And we talked. One thing led to another, and hey, we're in a relationship, and a long-going one too. So yeah, it's like it allowed me to escape. Furry allowed me to escape, allowed me to express myself, explore myself. I realized I was not binary. I realized I was more feminine. I mean, really, I'm kind of in the middle. Though that's really kind of developed since I've kind of, I don't know, reconvened. Integration sounds way too old school of a term to use for like a plural system becoming a singular one again. But since then, I've kind of been exploring my masculinity again while still enjoying my femininity. So, as I said I think in Vexy's chat, I'm a girl as in you go girl, and I'm a boy as in who's a good boy. That's about it. Well, that's cool, Jay, that you realize that, hey, it's just a different thing. Different people are interested in different things. The way I used to explain it is like, you know how there's a bunch of people who are really into Star Trek, and they're called Trekkies, and they go to conventions in Star Trek uniforms and buy like what are they called? I think I'm a Star Trek fan myself, and I don't remember what they're called. Transporters? I think that's what they're called, transporters. And like comm badges and things like that. Think that, but with a concept. Instead of it just being for Winnie the Pooh or Sonic the Hedgehog, it's the whole damn category of talking animals. It's all of them. Yeah, that's furries. And yes, one of the vaccines, I think it's the Moderna one, Sailor Scout. I can't remember what her persona is. I think it's a skunk. I may be wrong about that. Don't quote me. She was involved in vaccine research. In fact, a lot of furries were involved in vaccine research. And I didn't buy my first cell phone. My first cell phone was bought by my parents when I was about 13. But it was a flip phone. I was never allowed to have a smartphone until I bought one myself. And even then, my parents didn't think I would actually be able to afford one. That's kind of why they said it. That was one of their big ways of manipulating me, is by saying, oh, you can do this thing if you pay for it. Because they fully expected me to never be able to pay for it. And then there were a couple times where, oh shit, I can pay for it. And they were like, oh shit, they can pay for it. And it's like, no takebacks. I'm gonna make you eat your words. So yeah, I bought my first smartphone. technically I had three first smartphones, because two of them were smartphones that were disconnected from the internet. One was a Palm Pre. Verizon would let you activate Palm Pre's without a smartphone plan. It was kind of weird, but whatever. And the second one was a Microsoft Kin, which was basically a failed Windows phone created by people who only had like a sniff of Windows Phone. They weren't allowed to actually see it because there was a lot of competition inside Microsoft. It was really weird. But I loved the damn thing. And then I got a proper Windows Phone, a Nokia phone, in fact. And it was really good, and I really liked it. And I kind of wish Windows Phone wasn't murdered by Microsoft's current CEO. Anyway. But yeah, and also, two apps coming back together. I'm trying to think of a word for it. Like reconvene, I guess. Merge. Integrate. Your generation just considers all smartphones cell phones. I mean, I'm both a millennial and a zoomer at the same time. I'm just young enough to remember like 90s shows and flip phones, and just old enough to really connect with print and reviews, iCarly and Victorious retrospectives or documentaries. Basically, they're basically 8-hour documentaries. Like retrospective, no, that's a documentary, son. Like, oh my gosh, Clinton is mad. Perhaps it's making the mother of all almonds here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. I read that as fry over every egg. Fun fact, they have smart flip phones now in like certain countries, like Japan, for instance. In fact, I've read that Japan really has a huge, like, all touchscreen smartphones, I guess, are like more of a luxury there. A lot of people still like flip phones, and the same thing. It's kind of reversed in the U.S. I read another article where a lot of U.S. celebrities prefer flip phones. It's like, huh. But yeah, in fact, I don't even really consider Asriel my persona. I just consider it me. It's like, there is a term for it called otherkin, and it's gotten a bad rap in previous years, and I'm not going to lie, before I realized I was that, I didn't have the best impression of it, and that's because I dealt with some otherkin people during the Tumblr years back in its heyday that weren't great. Like, it's the internet, so it's not every single person. In fact, a lot of otherkin people are pretty chill people. I follow a number of them on Twitter. It's pretty cool. I'm it myself, so. But a lot of the people I interacted with back when Tumblr was big. Oh, I need to take a drink. That was the non-alcoholic one. I'm out of the alcoholic one, and that's my limit for the night. I'm just drinking juice now. But, where was I? Oh yeah, back in the Tumblr day, there was a lot of people still figuring themselves out there. And sometimes it gets messy. Not gonna lie, it was messy with me too in ways. It still is. But there was a lot of people who used their status as a way to excuse things. And it made people like me very uncomfortable. And it unfortunately gave a lot of good things really bad reputation. Like kinning something. It's basically saying you're akin to that thing. You're like that thing. That thing represents you. Some other kin feel representation in a specific animal. They feel like they were born into the wrong body. Maybe they were supposed to be an animal. Some people, like myself, feel more like we were born in the wrong fucking universe. It's like, this stupid human body I have on the outside is falling apart faster than I can tape it together. And I'm not even 30. Every sign seems to point to this body is not made to last, and nor was I. And it just, between that and Asriel resonating so hard, I'm just like, maybe I wasn't supposed to be here. I ended up here by mistake. Never know. scientists believe alternate universes exist, so I mean, it's not too far-fetched. I mean, my character basically is the same thing. I mean, I do name it slightly different just to differentiate that this is my Asriel. This is the me Asriel, not the Asriel from the games. Hence the slightly different horns, which feel more accurate to me. Like, these horns just... They're my horns. They're mine. I can't explain any other way. It's just a gut feeling that this is how they're supposed to look. And same with the slightly more creamy fur. It's still white, but it's got like a sheen to it. And things like that. It's like, it's me. And yeah, people who see labels as their personality traits, it's like, they're definitely the minority. But man, if you have the unfortunate pleasure of dealing with them first rather than people who have the labels in a normal sense, it can leave a really bad first impression for an entire group. And it's like a really bad blonde joke, I know. And if you're blonde out there, I apologize for telling this in advance. But I'm going to tell it anyways, because it's not horribly inappropriate or anything. So, there's this blonde. She's got a nice red sports car, but it doesn't really matter. And she's driving down a country road. And suddenly, she notices a rowboat in the middle of an empty field. And within this rowboat is a blonde woman. Another blonde woman. Rowing as hard as she can. So the blonde driving the car pulls over, gets out, and yells out, "Hey! What are you doing?" And the blonde in the boat replies, "I'm rowing a boat." Blonde in the car responds, "But why? You're in the middle of a field." And the blonde in the boat is like indifferent, and she's basically like, "Because I can." And so the blonde from the car proceeds to yell out, "It's blondes like you that give us blondes a bad name. And if I could swim, I would swim out there and kick your ass." But yeah, some people are like the blonde in the rowboat who just really give an entire category of people a really bad name because they take it way too far. It's like, I'm Otherkin, and I'm not a horrible, aggressive person. I'm not asking people to actually feed me aluminum cans or anything like that. I'm not going out and murdering a bunch of people because I can. Yikes. Like, Lamau J. But yeah, it's just, I'm just me. And a lot of other people are too. It's just they're, yes, back in the days when you could find some tasteful images, there were some people on that site who just weren't in the right headspace. To be fair, like, probably I would wager a good 50% of us were traumatized teenagers who were trying to escape our abusive families. That seemed to be a commonality thing. It's just, there's also this weird thing with people where, you know, different people respond to trauma differently. But I've noticed in recent years, it kind of 50-50s, where you either deal with it one way or you deal with it in the complete opposite way. And that was kind of the thing with Tumblr, just like, some of us kind of slowly figured ourselves out and became just like quiet, reserved people who were scared of being offensive or rude. And some of us just took our labels and ran with it. It's just kind of weird. Also, I am medically diagnosed officially. I was self-diagnosed for some years, and in fact, that's kind of part of the situation I was in with my family, is that they didn't get me diagnosed. In fact, when a therapist was starting to be like, hey, two things. One, y'all are awful parents. Maybe you should be better parents. And two, maybe your kid should be diagnosed with autism. They need to see a psychiatrist. My parents pulled me out of therapy. They're like, we're not getting what we want out of it anymore. So yeah, I wasn't diagnosed until I was 25, and I'm 26, going on 27, to give you an idea. Now, you could probably get easily diagnosed, Jay, if you have that information, because that's the thing, is that we're diagnosing it as child onset, because you have it when you're born, so there's no such thing as onset. It's there or it's not there, but the way states separate it, at least my state, is it's like was it discovered in your childhood or was it discovered in your adulthood? You could probably get it easily diagnosed as being discovered in your childhood if you went to what's called a neurological psychiatrist or neuropsych or neuropsychiatrist. They can do what's called neuropsych testing, neurological psychiatry testing, and that combined with your school records and your past history would most definitely give you a proper diagnosis. And in fact, if you get a childhood diagnosis, that can actually help you in other ways too, because I'm locked out of a bunch of state services in my state for autistic people because they restrict it behind a wall of, were you diagnosed as a child or did you have it as a child? And because even though the evidence I presented my neuropsych was from childhood and was what allowed her to diagnose me, I did not have any official records before adulthood. And so by the state's determination, I am not qualified for additional medical or assistive services for autistic people. So if you can get that and then get, like, I don't know, like Medicaid if you're not on it already, or get other state services that might help you in your work life or home life or even just with personal shit, definitely go for it. Now that's good. Why did my music stop? It says it's playing and then it's not playing. I think music may have malfunctioned. The That's good. No, it's good that you're at least in an accommodating environment. God, I wish I was. Right, to be honest, like, I've kind of shared it on Twitter and stuff, but I mean, this is my channel. Fuck it, why not? I'm not a big streamer anyways. I've been fighting the Social Security Department for disability income because I also have physical health issues. A whole slew of physical health issues, in fact. I'm in a wheelchair, technically. Ambulatory wheelchair user, which means that I can walk, but it's not good on my body. So the wheelchair is there to help me be more mobile in my life and to get outside the house, as well as to use my computer more. In fact, it's what's allowed me to stream more this year since getting it. Because I'm going to tell you right now, that office chair was awful. Any office chair is awful. Yes, I'm in a wheelchair. I can wheel. I can go whee, whee, whee. Kind of nice, actually. Like, this is the first chair that it doesn't hurt to sit in after 30 minutes. It still hurts. Like, don't get me wrong, after like 2 hours, my chronic back pain kicks in, and I'm like, oh. Oh no, I'm like actually in a certified medical grade, fucking expensive wheelchair. In fact, I am lucky I was able to qualify for Medicaid in order to get it. And that's the thing, the state, that's the one area where the state's actually done better than the federal government, is that the state approved my Medicaid for disability. The Social Security Department has not approved my disability income. They're like, oh, you're too young, you should be able to work. I'm like, no, I can't. Like, I'm glad you think so. Not really, but I can't. I can't carry a job. Between my autism, which has interfered with every single job I've had except for the shitty truck stop job, my chronic pain, which has interfered with every job I've had, my fatigue, my weakness, like, I can't carry a full-time job. I can't carry a part-time job. Hey, hon.
Oh boy.
Oh, it sounds like Sketchy's got a story time.
I do. It's called Dumbass D.
You gonna tell it?
Oh, why are you going to steal and look directly at the camera?
Because they were looking to see if it was watching them.
But then you give them a whole description of the face. And we all already knew. He decided to try to go big until my Kart shop owner threatened to hit him with a felony charge.
Damn.
Stole about $3,500 worth of TCG stuff.
Yeah, that would do it. You've got, I think it's like what, like 2,000 is the limit?
Nope, 1,000.
Oh, wow. Missouri's a lot lower.
And now, because one card shop owner has an issue with you, you're now being from every card shop in Missouri.
Ooh.
You have an alliance with every card shop in the state.
Union. Woo.
Not union, more of like a unified,
a union of card shop.
Billy wanted me there because I was the one that told Billy.
Okay.
But Billy, no, I ain't trying to put myself out there like there because I would look like a snitch. So I had like pretend I didn't see it until I left the card shop and got home.
Yeah.
Billy rushed to the store, looked at the camera. I'm surprised he even showed back up. But make yourself look innocent. Funny thing is that Billy put it on the big screen. This man, this 16-year-old kid.
Oh.
I have never seen a more look. Like, you got.
So their pronouns are he, him.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you are gender non-conforming at times.
I'm just me. That's what we're gonna call it.
He's indifferent to gender, let's put it that way. It's not that he's non-binary or non-gendered, it's just that he don't give a fuck.
My pronouns is no fucks. Yeah.
Oh, where was I? Okay. Back to what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm currently fighting the state for disability income. I do have a hearing, and I have a lawyer who's really nice and apparently the best in the area. So, fingers crossed.
And I'm just fighting. I see you on the street, I'm gonna fight.
But yeah, in the meantime, Medicaid, not Medicare. Medicare is the federal one. Apparently, Medicaid is better to be on for some things. Like, I didn't have to pay for my wheelchair, haven't had to pay for doctors, haven't had to pay for hospital visits, haven't had to pay for medication. They've denied some medication, but I haven't had to pay for any of the stuff they cover. And let me tell you, whatever you think a wheelchair costs, add an extra 0, maybe 2. My wheelchair was like, I want to say like $3,000 by the end of it. It was kind of funny because my doctor at the time, who sadly has since, I guess, moved on to another department or retired or something. She was like, have you tried like a thrift store or something? It's like, I don't really know much about wheelchairs. I mean, how much could they cost anyways? And then she looked it up. She was like, oh Lord. Like, oh.
You know,
Yeah, wheelchairs are expensive.
wheelchairs got pain.
And also, fun fact, if you get one of those wheelchairs that are like the thrift store or something, that can be bad on you. That can actually fuck you up more. Because the thing about a wheelchair is it's custom tailored. Like, my wheelchair is just wide enough to fit me. My partner can't fit in it. Anybody who's 2 inches wider than me, and I am like thin as a rail, but if you were even an inch wider than me, you would not be able to fit my wheelchair. They are made, first off, they're made to be rugged and durable. Second off, they're tailor-made. So they're made to order. You can't just order a wheelchair and have it shipped Amazon Prime. No, you literally need to, they literally like make the chair for you. Yes, my chair costs 75% of your 2010 Honda Accord. My chair also costs about 1/3 of my 2015 Chevrolet Spark electric vehicle.
I think that level here. It's one foot though. No, I'm sorry. It's like 3 feet.
So yeah, because it's medical equipment and because it's tailor-made, it's expensive. Which, I mean, part of that's probably because it's America, you know, gouging insurance companies. Yes, I have an electric car. Spark EV. Chevrolet made it for 3 years. It was an electric version of their Spark vehicle, which confuses the fuck out of people because everybody just thought the Sparks were electric because they're called Spark. But no, the Sparks are gas. The Spark EV is electric.
And I get to laugh at every gas government car in it.
Yes, my partner's been having a grand old time laughing at everybody who drives a gas vehicle during the oil price.
Hey, you know the difference between us and like a regular car? $120 every time at the pump.
Thank you for your input.
Things that are not like, oh,
But yes, we have free municipal charging down the roads, and we live in low-income housing, and they're nice enough to let us park in one of the empty disabled spots at night and plug our car in. Which, granted, I have a wheelchair now, so I should be able to get disability tags anyways. But in the meantime, it's just kind of like no one's needing the spot, no one's parked there, and it's nighttime. You can plug it in. So yeah, and if we don't plug it in here, we just take it 5 minutes down the road to the parking garage, which has free high wattage municipal charging. Takes just a couple hours to charge my car to full, and then my car can go another like 60 miles. Not good for travel because we live in a state that has very few charging spots. But it does work. And it's nice not having to pay for gas when you're on low income. Honestly, the monthly payment for the car itself pays for itself more than gas prices right now. like we would have been spending more on gas a week probably than we would have on the car payments at this point with the price hikes. I do a shit ton of drawings. All my emotes are drawn by me, by the way. If you ever looked at those. Like, I do a ton of drawings. In fact, let me close out the Mario Kart window so I can get some frames back. Frames are going to drop a little while I do this. Unlock preview. Let's see if I can't get a picture time going. I do not have an art Twitter. I used to have an art Twitter, but it did horribly, and it honestly kind of made my art less popular as a result. I actually have a ref sheet I made for, well, myself. That way people know how to draw my variant of me. It's like, I'm Asriel, yes, that Asriel, but not quite that Asriel. I'm a different Asriel, but I'm still Asriel. Let's see. Ew, oh, that's way too big. Transform. Edit, transform. Scale to inner bounds. 960. Tab 720. That's like full screen, but it covers up me. You know what? Let's do half width. 450, 480. Kind of. 420? Let's see. 380. Trying to get it centered with that text, that box. 360. 360. Okay, that worked. Oh, and then it's kind of not visible anymore. And it'll do. To be honest, people should. But this is, you know what? Let's just do the full screen. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do full screen. 960. Yes, this is my rep sheet instance. I'll draw it by myself. Me in hyper mode. Me just when I'm just like, meh. I mean, I always have my markings on me. In fact, I plan on getting this weird human body tattooed with the markings at some point. I just want to wait until my Social Security hearings under the bridge and done with, because I don't want the judge making any false assumptions about myself just because of tattoos. I live in that kind of area, unfortunately. But yes, if you, my Twitter username is the same as my Twitch username. It is my personal account, so, and I don't draw too often, so I will be posting a lot of things, talking to people, just things like that in general, but I do post my art there as well. In fact, my header is me with makeup of my markings on this weird human body. Yes, I'm going to keep calling it a weird human body. The copy transform. Let's remove the JPEG. Let's see, what other art have I done? I did some basic Asriel art at one point, but I'm not too happy with it anymore. Oh yeah, I have my D&D character I could probably show off at some point. Oh yeah, okay. So there was a joke going around about college Asriel and what he would look like in Deltarune. And I made this at the same time. Steve from Blue's Clues did that whole video. I made this in response. Like, it just works way too goddamn well. Because, yeah, that was whenever they had that Steve reunion video on Twitter. It's like, I never forgot you, ever. And it's like, aww. Also did some Rouse fan art. Form, case transform. And him looking all snazzy. That is not teeth per se. Like the teeth are behind the fur. It's just a little fuzz. The bottom one's a taste, the top one's a fur. Know the difference. Like, God, I hope teeth don't have fur. Ooh, that means you have worse dental issues than mine. Also, I did a few Spampton memes, which I'm pretty proud about. I think they're funny. It's free real estate. Why not steal for a limited time only? Also, there's another one. This one's kind of out of context, but people were talking about how, let's see, like the new Tumblr sexy man and everything, and then they mentioned Spampton in the same breath. So it was like, I drew this in response. Oh, no, not that button. I want to drag you under the... No, I don't want to grab both of you. He don't got teeth, he got that staple remover jaw. What is that? So yeah, if you've ever played Deltarune, this is one of the optional bosses. Spampton G. Spampton. And he talks in brackets sometimes. Yes, remove that. Yeah, frame rate's taking a toast, but oh well. Oh yeah, I did Art of the Queen and Noel too. Picture time. Picture time. Can I put it below everything? Oh, I can't put it. Oh, then you can't see the art. No point in doing that. Yeah, this is Noel. And there's a scene in the game where the queen's like, no, the queen's looking for Noel, and the queen is also trying to hide from a character named Birdley, and so she like does this whole spy thing of holding herself in a gap in an alleyway, but Noel was hiding in like the bottom section of that gap. So it's like really comical, and I was inspired by that scene in Emperor's New Groove where Kronk's like doing the vocalized spy music. He's like dun, 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 and then the people walk by and he's like yes. Everybody loves Spampton because he's just like, he's the epitome of like online spammed and shit posts. Like he talks in brackets, he makes like shit posts as serious comments. He's just nuts. And it's Twitter. People love the crazies. Let's see. I also did more art of Rouse here in response to the release of Chapter 2 of Deltarune. I think it's pretty cute. And this is back when I was going by my Wolf Sona pre... merger. I still don't know what to call it. Like there was two of me and now there's one. You seen Angle? What angle? A 90-degree angle? Oh god, I know a horrible joke. I'm not going to tell it because it'd get me in trouble. Oh, I actually have a picture demonstrating the two halves of my plurality back when I was a system. You want to see it? Why is my music quiet? Every once in a while it gets hung up on a song. The wolf was one personality and the goat was another. Oh, Noelle. People have been doing like aged up Noelle and Susie fan art and stuff like that. But to be fair, they are implied to be interested in each other in the games, but it's just kind of like, there's better targets, please. Like, no thank you. But this was kind of like a KLK inspired art demonstrating my two halves at the time. Like I don't I'm just me now. I've kind of reconvened, remerged, or reintegrated, if you will. But at the time, like one side of me was kind of represented. One personality was took on my sort of softness, my calm, my tranquility. The other side took on like my energy, my sexuality, my social ability, all those kinds of things. The not name preview. I don't think I need preview on to actually do this, so I can just. Do I have any other art? Oh yeah, Rubber Ross actually showed off my art once because I made this. And in fact, he actually liked the me's I made in Utopia of Aaron and Dan. But I have a clip of this somewhere. Whenever he looked at my me's, I had them the same height to look right in Utopia. But there's always the joke that Aaron is like way short, and Dan is real tall, even though it's not true. And so he was like, he was literally on stream with me, like, it looks like you made a bit of an error here. And he proceeds to like set the Aaron's me down to the minimum height and then just makes Dan super tall. I just loved it so much. I drew a picture of it. Oh, thank you about my shading. I'm not always good at shading, but sometimes I'm great. Sometimes. Like, that's how I normally describe it. I'm becoming whole or becoming one, but it's kind of a mouthful to stop mid-sentences. Back when I was not whole or one, it's like, it's a lot more complicated to say that way in the context of certain sentences. Oh, I did do a picture of Tony too as a joke long ago. It was posted in his Discord. I don't even know if you'll be able to see this on the screen because it's so goddamn tall. But I think you can see where it's going just by seeing it. Hey. Yes, I want to remove that picture. What else do I have to show off? Like, back when I started VTubing, the wolf side, the wolf personality, Arufu, was the one VTubing, and they actually had their own like live 2D avatar, which, oh gosh, we have not been able to recreate since, or I haven't. Like, they're gone. The other side of me is gone. It's just me, Azzy. Though I still kept the Mr. moniker as like a prefix for my name. So it's like Mr. Asriel Kagamura Yagi. The Mr. kind of referencing that old side of me. The Yagi referencing the other side of me. It's Japanese for goat. And then Kagamura is my partner's for Sona's last name. So it's kind of like, and I guess middle name would be Dreamer. So it's like quite a mouthful of a name. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 5 names. For a second you thought it was something else. No, Jay. It's just Tones McGroans, though the Tones McGroans gamer domes. I did do a cute picture of Kix once. It's I don't know if I want to show it. It's safe for work, but I don't know if I get in trouble just because he is anthropomorphized more than in the game. I don't know how Twitch feels about that. Oh yeah, Pup, resident friend of the channel, Pup, commissioned me once, and this is what he had me draw. He made the postal shirts. Six being previous family names. When you're that cousin that's like 110th removed. Here's some hardware concept I'm actually proud of. I had an idea for a Nintendo Switch mouse for use in like Mario Maker or certain games. So like so the mouse movement would be like the left or right joystick depending on how it's set up. And I even I did this picture as like a concept of a special color scheme it could have. It's a Kirby mouse. Let's see, it looks like here I've got a whole thing on how it would work. Yeah, I would have like 2 buttons on the side for X and Y and top buttons on it for A and B. Oh yeah, so the tracking would be for the left stick, and then there'd be a scroll ball on top for the right stick. Yeah, that kind of thing. So yeah, like the ball on the top would be the right stick, and the main mouse movement would be the left stick. Left would be A, right would be B, and then the left side would be X, and the right side would be Y. See, that's somebody else's Sonos. I don't really have. Here's some picture of the old goat side of me that I had I guess transition in a way. It's a different transition, not like a transgender transition, but a transition nonetheless. But yeah, they were the more edgy side to me. And I did this. I like how I can do that. Here's a picture. Oh no, there's a slight shapely mask on that one. It's not, again, it's not adult. I shared it on main, but I don't know how comfortable Twitch would be with that. Oh, here's some fan art I did for another streamer that I watch sometimes, named Mar, your friend Mar. The really cute fan art of their their, I guess, Jank character doing the Moteke Sailor Fuku. The sheen, yee, the lighting and everything. My art style is heavily inspired by the video game Kirby's Dream Land 3. If you've ever played that, it had a really sketchbook and colored pencil style vibe. So that's really what inspires a lot of my art. That's for a long time too. Not all my art's in my photo gallery, unfortunately. And then now I'm getting into old art, which is like no longer relevant to my art style. Let's go to emotes, because some of the emotes aren't even on the channel yet, because I don't have enough slots. Okay, so Kirby's a platforming game. Where, oh my god, I need to play Kirby. You know what? Fuck it, impromptu Kirby stream, let's go. I can talk while I play. Because I can show you Kirby's Dream Land 3. It's part of the SNES. Let's see, and I do need to get the HDMI. Oh wait, no, I can just do this one because it's a 4x3 game. Full screen projector. LCD. Switch Online SNES. Whoa. You need to turn the audio back on for game. Checking if the software can be played. Yeah, I can keep talking while we play. This just gives it something to watch besides just, well, me. There's something new to play. What? Well, what? Why is there something new to play? Oh, special. Oh, yeah, Earthbound came out. I forgot about that. Anybody who's seen my channel intro will be kind of familiar with this. When you touch the CRT and it statics. Oh god, I love that feeling. Let's start a new file so y'all can get a good feel for it. Bum, bum, bum. But yes, my art style is heavily inspired by this whole game. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, it's easier to play with the D-pad, that's right. Oops, that hurt. Oh, no. Yeah, this is a lot easier to play when you have a proper SNES controller, which I do not have. The cats, the cheek goes mad. And with friend abilities, you can upgrade your abilities in different ways. For instance, this one gets a giant... The cat gives Kirby a giant beam with the cutter. And a double jump. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Gooey, you son of a bitch. I wanted to get rid of my ability. Boing, boing. I want the actual SNES controller from the Nintendo Online. Like, I don't want the... I want the authentic, like, full-blown, like... static electricity! Because it's like, if I'm playing... I wouldn't use a controller like that for other games. I would only use it for SNES stuff, so I would really want the, like, the actual authentic feel to it. By the way, this room has these special... Each level has a special task, and in this one it is do not hurt the flowers. Which is easy to do if you, like, run into them, especially with the, No! As I was saying, it's really easy to do. Because when you're invincible, it's like... I don't really like this ability either. In fact, I don't really want a friend right now. I mean, I want you guys, but I don't want a friend in this game. This game has such cute art. Speedrun. On the ledge. No, 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 no. I think modern games make that the get rid of ability button, so it keeps confusing me. Here's your little umbrella, and he can use it as a shield too. Cute. And he can float down on it. Sometimes. Oh, it's if I hold up. Mine heard they got rid of that in the last oh, almost killed that flower. And the most recent game, at least in the demo they did. Yes, you can smooch friends if you get health abilities. Same with, in this game, same with the invincibility candy too. Yeah, that was the last flower too, right before the exit. God damn. And you notice it's playing happy music because I didn't hurt any of the flowers, so I get a little heart star. Like... Wrong button. And now certain things in my channel are starting to make sense. Ah, I got the brownie, the haha face, which does nothing. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I will switch back to just chatting though. That just gives you a. I don't have the energy in me to play the whole game tonight, and I really want to actually save that for another stream. So I will just hop back on over to just chatting for now. And yes, that is inspired by that. Oh my god, no, I don't want to save. Come on, Twitch. Come on. There we go. But yeah, that is what that is based on. A lot of my stuff is based on various different things. I myself am based off Asriel Dreamer, like the Asriel Dreamer, I guess you could say. I'm in Asriel, not the Asriel, but in Asriel. My own Asriel. Heh. ASMR stream. Never. Don't you need like special mics for that? Do I look like special mic money? I'm streaming off of a 6+-year-old MacBook with a shitting out processor, an external GPU just to encode everything. Like, I'm lucky this stream's even live right now. Yeah, I have no my. Oh, now my art got put in my portfolio folder. I keep forgetting to put art in my folder. I have a folder for my art, and then I never put it in my folder for some reason. I don't know why. Like, don't ask me why. You know what? We're all adults here, and this is not inappropriate. So it shouldn't be TOS violating. But here's my most recent piece of art, actually. Transform. Please transform. It's an outfit concept for myself. A nice purple dress, shiny leggings, those gloves, and that chain, of course, for my pants, and the other outfit. Bomb-ass cape, and some really hot makeup. Something I'm pretty proud of. And I don't think Twitch will have an issue with that. Worst thing in it is like it's showing a little bit of the leg. I have seen video game characters with worse. Maybe gently caressing the terms of service, but that's it. Yes, that's how we'll put it. Oh yeah, I also did this as a joke. I don't know if it will let me. Come on, let me drag it and drop it. Let me drag it and drop it. No determination. Like I was inspired. If somebody made like the comment on Twitter, like Asriel Dreamer is the final boss. Oh, no so you don't have any determination. And they were doing like the OMG, a hit tweet pose, and I was like, oh my god, no determination. The no bitches meme is in right now. Oh my god, I must draw this. Yeah, I can show off. I mean, you guys can see my stickers and icons there in the good old box if you follow. That I don't really need to show off. Oh yeah, for our D&D campaign, which I streamed last time. I actually I have not drawn Kakakes yet because they won't tell me what their character looks like. And it's kind of annoying. They're doing it on purpose, I think. But I drew Slinky's character. So this is Slinky's D&D character. I sometimes... old habit. Every once in a while, you'll get a little glimpse into the person I used to be as a kid. Happy, humming the song, carefree, jiggy, dancey, like just kind of this happy child. But anyways, yeah, this is Slinky's D&D character. Of course, it's just a man with a giant hammer. All technically isekais, except Slinky's the most simple isekai to ever isekai. And then here, Jank. Oh, Ash Noblestorm. I think Slinky was, yes. He kept rolling like ones or something, and then he left us in the middle of like the final boss of that night. He just left in the game and was just like watching us, and we're like, what the fuck, man? The player that I could probably roll a sheet of plywood uphill better than he can. Lamau. Let me see where mine is. In here somewhere. In here somewhere. Between all the VR chat pics, the Asriel pics from other artists, which I save constantly. The more VR chat pics. Yeah, I like taking pictures in VR chat, don't I? Well, there's the one with the concept sheet, but I want the full artwork. Let me find my D&D folder. I keep most of my pictures in my Photos app, and it syncs to iCloud. But sometimes I put stuff in iCloud directly, and so it makes things kind of hard to keep track of. I would think I would be smart with my organization, but no, I'm not. I over-organize, and then I can't find anything because I'm like, was it in this category or that category? Was it 2 doors down the left, or was it in a folder from last Thursday? See, images. Aha. And it's a big one. So yeah, this is my character, Asriel Marigold. Oh, hello, Soul. Welcome. Howdy. Hi. Chest loop, yeah. I like being fluffy. He kind of looks like a drow, so they are only for themselves and very evil. The Underdark is a very nasty place. Interesting. This one's mine. As you can see, it's basically me, but kind of humanish because it's in a world not their own, just like I am. But it's still got the markings and horns and stuff. Stator. I even took the effort into writing everyone on each character sheet. I wrote the names in the native language of each character. Like, I actually wanted to take that kind of great care for it. Any other art to show off? I doubt y'all just want to see a slideshow from VR chat. Reddit, Lamau. Light shot time. What's that line from VeggieTales? You call this a multimedia event? It's a slide projector and a bed sheet. And what the heck is a sabu? Kind of like a water buffalo. Well, all right then, carry on. Say boo, say boo. God, I was a VeggieTales child. Yes, I accept it and I revel in it. Animal Crossing pictures. Oh yeah, I did this one of Tony, Para, and me in Animal Crossing. Screen there. VeggieTales is good. It was good, wholesome entertainment, and it's sad that the company went the way it did. They're doing it again. Like, they're making the VeggieTales show, which is like the Muppet Show, but with VeggieTales. And I've heard it's pretty good, but it's only available through a Christian streaming service. And it's like, I don't have the money to be paying for a regular streaming service. You think I'm going to invest in a Christian streaming service just for VeggieTales? I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing about VeggieTales, is that it was such a big hit because it didn't shove the Christianity down your throat. It just taught good moral values. It's just a wholesome show, and it had music that was entertaining for kids. Like, God, the early silly songs with Larry were fantastic. Have y'all ever seen the silly song, the Argentinian Ballad of the Cucumber? Fun fact, VeggieTales was on Netflix, and Netflix trashed it to hell. They made a new VeggieTales that was like completely removed from the original VeggieTales. The characters were redesigned, half the voices were different. It was awful. Yeah, like they just used, and some of them were even Bible stories. That's the funny thing. It's like they made Bible stories interesting. But they just, it was just entertaining. It's just good, it was good old-fashioned, wholesome entertainment for kids. It's a bit like the early Thomas the Tank Engine, too, to be honest. Because it's kind of like what George Carlin said about Thomas the Tank Engine, where they didn't shove the values down your throat. They just kind of laid it out in a way kids could understand. Naturally. And VeggieTales kind of did the same thing. Oh, with talking vegetables, you know? It's like... Oh, I did make a bomb-ass wheelchair sticker. With the help of Puff, of course. But yes, VeggieTales was on Netflix briefly. Because the thing that happened with VeggieTales is that VeggieTales was distributed on VHS and DVD. The DVD was through a different company. The company that did the VHS only had rights to distribute the VHS. They took VeggieTales to court, in a specific court, I think Texas, and claimed that because VeggieTales, the Big Idea Productions, the company that made VeggieTales, had given them a DVD for preview only, not for release, on the disc, written on the disc, that they had, VeggieTales had somehow given them distribution rights to the DVD. The court ruled in their favor, and Big Ideas basically had to sell everything in a bankruptcy sale. They sell it to a small animation company. That animation company gets bought up by a bigger company, which gets bought up by a bigger company, which gets bought up by DreamWorks, which gets bought out by NBC, which gets bought out by Comcast. And now Comcast owns VeggieTales. Comcast and NBC did not get the point of VeggieTales. They were like, oh, this is a big popular show for kids. But they removed all the Christian elements, which were kind of deeply rooted in the show. It's like, yeah, the show appealed to atheists and Satanists and pretty much anyone, not just Christians. But a lot of the values and the writing were deeply rooted in Christianity, and that's kind of what made them interesting. Because, you know, half the stories were Bible stories that were adapted for kids, but in a cool, fun, and interesting way that non-Christians could enjoy too. Like, they did Christian adaptations better than, oh, what's his name? I forgot his name. There's like this old actor who used to be really popular. Now he does a lot of weird Bible movies. But anyways, NBC didn't get the point. They rebooted VeggieTales with Netflix. It did not do well. It was like really horrible. It suffered for years, and then they are finally like, fine, you know what? Here's VeggieTales back. They still own the rights, but the people who originally made VeggieTales, they get to like actually like do the writing and decide how the show works now, and it's aired in partner with a Christian broadcasting service, which makes sense. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be doing like DVD or iTunes releases anymore. It seems like they stopped that, and I'm kind of sad because it's like, honest to God, Satan, or whatever you believe in, if I had the money or like an Apple gift card, which I sometimes get, I would definitely get those on like iTunes or something just to watch. Like, I'm not going to pay for a streaming service, but I would definitely give them money directly if I had it to watch them. And yes, I did see the video about them too, if you're talking about the Saber Spark one. No, I'm not talking about him, no. It's not that one, no. I believe the streaming service is created by the Trinity Broadcasting Service or something like that. It's like a hyper religious broadcasting network that already existed and existed in like the late 90s and stuff. They did a show, I think, called McGee and Me and some other shows like that. Like, if you're a really Christian household, you're aware of them. But if you're not a Christian household, you're like, ooh. Honest to redacted. And also, as far as stories in the Bible that people focus on, a lot of the Bible's mistranslated. For instance, the verses in the Bible about anti-homosexuality wasn't about homosexuality at all. It was about people in power abusing younger people inappropriately. And guess who was the people translating that verse? Did you guess the Catholic Church? I wonder why they would be against that interpretation. It's me. Couldn't guess. Who knows? Huh. I guess we'll never know. Oh well. So yeah, even those verses are like wrong in the Bible, but all the stories are interesting, and whether God does exist or not, it's still culturally relevant. You can just it's just interesting. Like, the story of Esther alone is, like, fucking interesting as hell. It's like, dang, people have been dealing with civil rights issues since then. Yikes. Gosh, I've gone on a whole tangent here. You're questioning that mistranslation, but honestly, if it turns out to be mistranslated, then you honestly wouldn't not at all be opposed to it. Here's the thing about the Bible in general. It wasn't just, first off, the Bible's incomplete. The Bible is a collection of different passages and verses written by like prophets and scholars who supposedly had communicated with God over the years and which had been like historically recorded. At some point in history, a bunch of people get together and decide to collect the best of these documents together into what we know as the Bible. But a part of the problem with that is that they were written in a bunch of different languages. They weren't just in Hebrew. There was some in Greek. I think there might have been, I don't know if there was any in Latin or not, but there was a lot. And there was like 3 or 4 languages that these passages were written in. There was also more passages than what made it into the Bible. You could really see the Bible as like a greatest hits CD. It's like, it's not the entire anthology of an artist. It's just their greatest hits. And granted, some of the verses that were, or in stories that were left out of the Bible were kind of more like silly or nonsensical or just like daily, they were just like journal entries. Like, I believe there's one book that scholars believe have biblical reference or relevance in it. But like one of the stories is like Jesus just like telling bed bugs to be gone. Him and his disciples were staying in an inn and it had a bed bug issue, and he was just like, yo, bed bugs, for the night, can y'all just like go over to that corner in the room? Thank you. It's like I used to be deep into theology, if you can't tell. Like I even went to a few conferences. It was a really interesting time in my life. It was something to focus. As an autistic kid with nothing else to do and isolated from the world, it was something to focus on. But yeah, it was eventually the Bible as we know it was I think it was like translated into a singular language, but then it was translated again, and then it was translated again, and then it was translated again. And each translation, the wording got slightly different. For instance, with Hebrew, there are certain words and phrases that there is no equivalent in English. There's no equivalent in a lot of languages for them. We can describe what they mean roughly, but we don't have an actual word for it. And rather than come up with a word for it or describe it in detail, like translators just use the next best thing and that has then when somebody else is translating it, they don't realize this was just an approximation of what was being said, and so then they translate it again using the actual meaning of that word, not the intended meaning. And then it gets translated again, and then it gets translated again, and that's how you get things like translations of the Bible saying men should not marry men. And it's like, that's not what it said. That's not what it said at all. He really told the bed bugs to bug it. And yeah, people into just mythology in general tend to have a better understanding of the Bible than your own pastor. To be honest, I have nothing against Christianity and of itself, and I have nothing against those who believe that God exists and are interested in God. But at the same time, I also think that Christianity, the religion, is completely antithetical to what Christianity, the belief system, preaches. It's like there are two separate things. There's Christianity, the belief, and then Christianity, the religion. And there's a lot of people who are into the religious side of it that don't really practice the belief side of it. They don't really encapsulate those principles and those values. One mistranslation says that "thou shalt not kill" was actually on purpose. Interesting. Yeah, it's just like things like that. Like the verses about like men laying with other men. Like I said, there are scholars out there who heavily believe and have petitioned to have it changed because they're like, no, there's an equally alternative interpretation of those verses in the texts where this translation got lost, so to speak, where it's like the way these words would typically be used is like older people taking advantage of younger people. And well, again, it's like the people translating at the time who came up with the whole anti-gay translation was the Catholic Church, and well, they kind of have a problem with something, which I'm not going to say on Twitch TV. Like nothing against Catholics, it's just the church has a lot of problems. And even then, a lot of stuff has also been like mistranslated for political reasons. Fun fact, the Catholic Church actually used to fund science. In fact, they used to be the leader in scientific discovery. Like they were funding like historical scientists left and right. And then there was like a subsect of Christianity that wasn't Catholic, that didn't believe in science. It was basically like their era's version of anti-vaxxers, I guess you could say. They're like, oh, we don't believe the Earth is millions of years old. We believe it's only 2,000 years old. And we don't believe the Earth is round. We believe it's flat. And the historical accounts seem to lay out this picture of the Catholic Church abandoning science and a lot of its own core values just to chase people who were leaving the church. Because they realized that a lot of people who were already in the church, they weren't going to leave if the Catholics said tomorrow, oh, it turns out we were wrong, Earth's only 2,000 years old. It's like, even if they could say whatever they want, and people would still believe it. But the people leaving the church for these other sects of Christianity might come back. That's actually how we got Christmas, because they're like, hey, you can celebrate the winter solstice and these Roman holidays and all these things that fall around the same time, as long as you do it for Jesus. So, yeah, and again, it's like, it's not the Catholic Church, the church, it's the Catholic Church, the political organization. Just like there's Christianity, the religion, and then there's Christianity, the belief. It's like they're the same word, completely different thing, and it's really confusing, to be honest. It's like I don't blame people for getting confused by a lot of this stuff. It's just really interesting to learn. Depressing at times, because it's like it's caused, in particular minorities, a lot of heartache to have your entire existence criminalized and then have that criminalization justified by a few mistranslated verses in some dusty old book. But the Christian who grew up in a very traditional household, the whole anti-gay stuff has been so ingrained in your brain that even if it was 100% debunked, you'd probably unfortunately never be comfortable with accepting it personally. Other than being LGBT, of course, is fine, but the message of marriages between a man and a woman is just too deep to let go easily. Something that has always bothered you, and had you been able to, you probably would explore yourself more. That's fair. Like, to be honest, Jay, there's a lot of people in your position who are internally not against it, but who have, through years of learned bias and misguided belief that has started from such an early age, that the, shall we say, effort to unlearn those things would be such an insurmountable task, barring some, oh, pardon the expression, but miracle of God, that it just can't really be unlearned that easily. And for people in your situation who are like that, I actually appreciate that y'all don't, the ones like you who don't go out and like publicly say, no, you can't be gay, no, you can't be trans, no, you can't be talking goat on the internet. It's like, thank you for not pushing those beliefs onto me and keeping them personal. Because it's like, I grew up in a really traditional household. Honestly, that played heavily into my abuse in later years. It's like, I didn't explore myself for a long time. I was 16 when I learned what gay actually meant. I had encounters with, shall we say, content on the internet by accident well before then. Yeah, I did not know what gay even meant until I was 16. And that was when I was coming to terms with my sexuality, to be honest. It's like before then, I thought it was a slur, like a curse word. I was like, the only times I had heard the word gay was in a negative context. And I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know. And like growing up in a really religious household that was scared of their kid becoming some trans femme gay goat. It was really hard to unlearn and really traumatic. And to be honest, I've got some emotional and psychological scarring from it. I'm not going to beat around the bush here. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like I'm better for it, yeah, but I'm also dealing with a lot of things now because of it. Would it have been easier to kind of just do things their way? Maybe. But that wouldn't have been true to myself. And I would have been hiding things about myself and pushing things down and causing more problems in the long run. That's what gay meant back in the 40s and 50s. It was originally a happy term, and maybe that's why gay people chose it. Like, back then, because it's like, I'm gay too, but maybe back then, maybe that's why they chose it. Maybe there was kind of like a, oh, we're gay, we're happy, we're just happy to be together, you know? You have no idea how long you thought trans men was men transitioning to women and vice versa. Yeah, I struggled with the language around transitions too. Like, to be honest, until about 18, I still thought transsexual was a proper term. I have since learned that is a term that has fallen out of favor because it speaks to the difference between transgender people who physically transition and people who socially transition, and it's transgender people are transgender people. Like, I'm non-binary, I'm feminine too, so I'm technically trans femme at the same time. And it's like, I'm not transitioning. That doesn't invalidate me. And so yeah, I really had to unlearn some things there language wise and learn the difference. But I think because I myself am non-binary and gay and everything, I think that helped in a way. Like I had some firsthand experience through exploring myself. Thing is I don't know about Bexy, but I know Sketchy, who is black, does not like that word. The first one. Like, there are some words that some communities can reclaim, but it's up to the individual. For instance, there are certain slurs for trans people and gay people that I technically could use, but I'm not going to because it's hurtful to people, and I'd rather not take the risk, you know? Like, why do that? Why risk it just to say, haha, I can say this, you can't? Oh, I know a lot of queer people who are trying to take back the F slur, for sure. And to be honest, if I was in the presence of only people who were comfortable using that word amongst each other, and it was a 100% queer group, I, granted through a bit of peer pressure, would probably feel more comfortable using that word. But that would be because the audience would be receptive of it, and because we would all be of a group or community in which it is okay to reclaim that word. Anywhere else, outside of that one rare specific context, which I am likely never to be in, I would never say that word because you don't know who's around. There's some queer people who don't like that. Heck, even the term queer has only recently become okay to say. And that's only because it's really powerful and useful for especially people like myself who are like, well, I'm gay, but when I say that, I mean I like men, but other trans people mean it the opposite way. But I'm not trans in the traditional sense because I'm non-binary, but I'm also effeminate, and I'm both a demi-boy and a demi-girl in a sense. And it's like you get down the rabbit hole, and then being able to just slap queer on that and be like, it's really useful. Yeah, it's something. There are certain words you should only say amongst friends, and only if they are okay with it, you know. So yeah, it's like, to be honest, speaking more broadly here, back to the whole unlearning thing, with learning language, your whole smoothie mix of different fruits and vegetables, nice and sweet. I guess that's one way of putting it. I'm more like bone dust, and I'm like skin and bones here. But yeah, I would argue that a lot of problems today are caused by people learning things that they can't unlearn. They say knowledge is power, but not all knowledge is truthful, and not all knowledge is kind. Knowing how to help somebody cross the street without getting hit by a bus, that's nice. Knowing how to solve world hunger, that's great. Knowing how to create a nuclear missile, not so much. You know, it's like, some knowledge is better left unknown. And there are so many people who have grown up in environments where only the wrong kind of knowledge is known, that they never even had the chance to be good people. And when given the chance, well, of course they're not going to be, because they believe they are good people. They wholly believe in their mind that they're doing the right thing, even when everyone around them is telling screaming at them even to stop. It's just a weird world we live in. I honestly hope someday we are able to move past this kind of problem. I hope someday, like you already start to see it with millennials, Zoomers. There's a lot of us who fought back at our familial, misguided upbringings, who fought back at the knowledge we knew and have slowly over time through our 20s and 30s rebuilt what we know in a better light and in a better context. Oh my God. You do not know how much I relate to those 3 sentences. Like, oh my God. My grandmother is basically Toriel. She's small, she's pudgy, she's sweet, she bakes pies. I like her. My mother, on the other hand. Oh my God, she thinks she's right all the time. Even when she's wrong, she's right. She thinks she deserves what she deserves. She gets what she wants. Or that she should get what she wants. You know what? This isn't therapy. I'm not going to go on. Yeah, that's the hope, is that the younger generation becomes the new older generation, but in a good way, that they take the reins and shift things in a better direction. The concern as of late is just, will we have enough time once we get there? Hopefully. As long as the new generation can call some stuff from the more traditional house and make something better of it, they have done their duty. Like, I may not be healthy, I'm mentally or physically, but I am much better off than I would have been had I allowed a lot of that misinformation to fester. Because I mean, you look and you see like Gen Xers and Boomers who, like, they're queer, they're gay, they're part of the LGBT community, and yet they're actively pushing for anti-LGBTQ legislation, and you're like, what? But that affects you. Why would you do that? And it's like, it's very clear that when you don't fight back, when you don't push back, it takes hold and it creates a whole new problem. Like, sorry to get serious here, but like, just like I worry about how I would have been had I not pushed back. Like, at best, I would have been married to some girl, been okay, but probably not very happy, and then it'd been like a Grace and Frankie turning 60, be like, oh honey, guess what? I'm gay, I'm divorcing you, and I'm running off with my business partner. Like, that would have been the best case scenario had I not pushed back. Like, granted, I'm in my 20s now, so I'd have a long way to go, but that would have been the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is that I would have become some kind of hateful, deceitful person, actively fighting people who are like me, that I didn't want to admit are like me. And since from the 69s, their generation had done their best to make sure that racism was considered bigotry, and they had done a great job about it. However, comes millennials, Gen Zs, who call them out on the anti-LGBT stuff, and they feel weird about beyond receiving problem. Thing is that the sad thing with the whole racism side of things is that there wasn't even a lot of people fighting that back then. Like, I know history books make it seem like there was a lot, but no, they were not popular. And we're still dealing with like a lot of issues today, just a lot more complex now. Like, if you want to have a bad time, don't fight Sans. Just read American history from like something other than a school textbook. It surprises you. But back to what I was thinking and saying, like my train of thought. Like, fun fact, there has been. We all know that like J.K. Rowling is a giant turf and she hates trans people and she's like trying to actively harm trans people. And she can't keep her mouth shut on Twitter. But she has said some things in the past that seem to indicate that she probably, had it been socially acceptable for her at the time, she probably would have been trans herself and became a man. But because of the deeply ingrained transphobia in her, she shifted to the complete opposite side and saw her masculine self as something to actively fight and suppress rather than something to explore. Like, and that's what I'm getting at, is like, that's what happens when you don't push back, when you don't say, when you're not true to yourself. That's the simplest way to put it. When you're not true to yourself, you end up, well, becoming something else entirely. Like, I'm a monster, but I'm sure as fucking hell not that. Pardon language. Yeah. It's tough. But the good thing is that you recognize it, you know it, you understand it, and you have strived to be a better person because of it. And that's what matters. The you here and now, the roaming J who is a better person because of it. Just like me, Misanta, Asriel, Dreamer, Kagamura, Yagi. I'm a better person because I fought. You're never too old to learn new tricks. Some tricks you can't learn, unfortunately. Some tricks you're just too old to learn, but it's never too old. You're never too old to learn a trick or two. It's just about learning the right ones. That's what they don't tell you. Oop, my ear got stuck on my shoulder. That's why you try to understand it, respect it. Even if you don't understand it, you want people to tell people not to do it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't understand vaccines, but they still get them. It's not because the vaccines are bad, because the vaccines are great. Like, vaccination is a marvel of modern science. Like, hey, we could actually make medicine that treats our immune system and tells our immune system how to kill viruses. Hell, the technology, the mRNA technology used for the COVID vaccine is being used for an HIV vaccine. And I don't think people realize how big that is. And yet, I don't understand mRNA. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, I have a rudimentary understanding of it, but I don't understand it on a scientific level. But that doesn't mean I hate it. That doesn't mean I tell people not to get the vaccine. I tell people get the vaccine. Get vaccinated. Get 3 jabs if you can. And so it's like, and honestly, looking at the vaccine debate, if you will, it's honestly a good illustration of what I'm talking about. You have the people who don't understand it, but are willing to learn and accept it anyways. They're willing to accept that there is some knowledge outside their boundary, outside their ability to know. And then there's those who fight it because it's unknown. And so they would rather believe misinformation based on their own bias and based on their own prejudice and feelings rather than accept that there's some things they don't know. Oh God, you're just reminding me of my father's side of the family. You want the most divorceable man, or do you want the most divorceable man's parents? Good God. What a rat's nest. This is why I communicated my family. And by that, I mean I have disowned them. Except for my grandparents. I love my grandparents to death. Oh my God. It's like, I need to call them. I haven't talked to them since January. And it's like, I miss them. And it's like, I can't get out to visit them because of health and time and scheduling issues. But God, it's like, I miss my grandparents. Like I said, my grandma's basically Toriel. Basically. She's a sweet old lady who likes to make pie and is sweet and friendly and grandma. Some days I think I should start a podcast, to be honest, just so I can talk about all this shit. But at the same time, I don't really have a podcasting buddy. Like, the closest thing would probably be Tones, and he's got a busy schedule. So it's like, when I get these chances to do these chatting streams, even if it's on a whim at the end of a stream, it's just like, it's fun. Mind if we change the subject and talk about how plus-size people underrated as fuck? Hell yeah. It's like, honestly, the whole thing about weight in general is like overblown in America. I don't think people realize how much damage that one stupid documentary, I think it was like called Super Size Me or something, did on the American psyche. Because it's unscientific as hell. No. Hell's more scientific than that was. Because it's like, yeah, if you eat fatty, salty, saturated foods for every single meal, twice the recommended serving for every day for weeks on end, yeah, you're going to have a hell of a lot of health issues. But even McDonald's isn't advocating for you to eat like 2 Big Macs and 3 large fries for every meal every day of a week or something like that. It's like, come on. That, and it's like, I'm underweight. I wish I could gain weight. This goat wishes I could gain weight. I wish I had a little bit of pudge. To be honest, I wish I actually took over after my father's side on that. My mother's side has high metabolism, so I'm like thin as a rail. I wish I had pudge. Because I mean, it's cute, it's fun, it's not harmful, you know. It's you ate toxic waste and now you're more radioactive than Chernobyl. It's like, no duh. No dip Sherlock, as my cousin used to say. But yeah, it's like, you fuck around, you're going to find out. But that doesn't make it scientific. Like, there's nothing wrong with being, like, what's even considered overweight is not accurate. Realistically, overweight would be you can't move or function due to your weight, or that your weight in and of itself is causing significant health issues. Because there's a lot of people who have health issues unrelated to their weight, but doctors are just kind of like, oh, you need to lose weight. No, it's not the weight. It'd be like walking in with a stab wound and the doctor being like, have you thought about losing weight? Maybe you wouldn't have been able to be stabbed if you were thinner. It's like, that doesn't fix the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it does come a point to whenever it does affect your mucoskeletal system and it does affect your muscles, and suddenly your body has a lot worse time supporting itself due to the excess weight. But that point is a lot higher than people realize. And outside of certain health conditions where having excess weight can be actually dangerous, generally speaking, the point to where you're actually overweight and the point to where some doctors say you're overweight, there is a gap between those. And yes, chubby is cute. There is such thing as too thin, there is such thing as too thick, but there is a happy medium that is a lot wider of a valley than people give it credit for. You're about 200 pounds when you used to be around 130 when you're younger. First you're considered under, now you're overweight for your height and age. I am like, I'm like 130 now, and I'm 6'1". I'm a tall, skinny goat. This goat need weight. But for some unknown health reason, or I'm thinking autoimmune, I can't gain weight. And yeah, like even if you're like 5'9", 5'10", 200 isn't too bad. I would say as long as you're within like a earshot of 6 foot, you want to probably stay under 230, 250, somewhere in there. Once you exceed that, then you're probably getting into a somewhat unhealthy-ish range. But even then, some people can't control that. Like, here's the kicker. There are some people who just have health issues that cause them to gain weight. There are some medications that cause you to gain weight. And you can't help it. So even then, it's like, it's not a problem. Or it's not a problem in and of itself. It's not like you forced yourself to be 300 pounds or something, you know? And even then, even if you're overweight, that's not necessarily unattractive. A lot of people confuse overweight and quote, end quote, fat, which is honestly a slur in and of itself in some ways. But the latter, I would argue, is a much higher bar to clear than people give it credit for. Overweight just means that you're above the average, and that your weight, it might present some additional challenges, but it's not problematic in and of itself. I don't think it was in poor taste. You didn't mean anything by it. Like 5'4" and 200, I don't think is bad. That is short, though. I would probably tower over you. I got in a Twitter conversation the other day, and some people think 3 inches is small in height difference. I'm like, have you ever been a 6'1" person looking up at like a 6'4" person? Like, Carter's 6'4", I'm 6'1", and he is taller than me, and it's noticeably taller. It's like, inches matter when it comes to height. And people are like, but inches are such a small unit of measurement. I'm like, yeah, they're a small unit of measurement in grade school. When you're talking about how tall someone is or getting in a car crash, 3 inches can be the difference between clearing a door or braking in time and hitting a door or having your front bumper embedded into the back bumper of another vehicle. Yeah, it's all in relative context. Relativity is a deeply underestimated and unrecognized art, if you will. I have not had enough pina coladas for that comment, Jay. Whew. I'm gonna get me a snack real quick. Hold on. Jay, now play nice. I have freeze-dried apples. Munch. Fun fact, as a small goat child in the grocery store, in order to keep me happy when I was sitting in the cart, my family or grandparents, if I was with them, would always get me like some apple chips, freeze-dried apples, or a small bowl of the broccoli from the deli salad bar. So I'd just be sitting there munching on like a little crispy apple chips or on some like nice broccoli as a snack. I've always been good about eating my vegetables, and I'm sad that vegetables are so expensive. Especially the way I like to eat them. So Jay gets a little dark sometimes, just as a joke. Pay them no mind. Maybe I should be drinking more with the way y'all talking. Because those are loaded with additional chemicals. I'm gonna get nuts. I'm not getting the diet nuts. I'm getting the all naturals. That's how we go over here on Twitch.tv. Mr. Asriel. I've never had beet nuts. I like sunflower seeds. I've never had Deets nuts, but I have had David's seed. And I love how inappropriate that sounds, and yet it's an actual legitimate sentence you can say. Bit of saltiness to them, but kind of dry. Have you tried moisturizer? But yes, I've always liked vegetables and fruits. It's just with my health conditions, keeping fruits and vegetables around is hard. It's like it's either going to be expensive because it's going to be pre-processed, or it's going to go bad in my fridge before I can use it. The meat nuts in effect. I know, I was just making a joke because of how it sounds. Lunch. Bum bum ba da dum bum. I don't think we've had this music in rotation for a little bit. It is Undertale music, and I've always got an affinity for that. You can play Baldur's Gate with a maid version party. You feel like a fighter druid fit, and you know it's not how my character is, but you are limited with choices. Interesting. Hey. I mean, there is that one picture of me that I showed off earlier. I mean, it's not inappropriate. Again, Twitch, it's terms of service friendly. It's just me in a nice dress. I do have my me recently that has also kind of got a good smolder to it. Let me see if I can get the picture pulled up. Actually, I don't need to pull up the picture. This is a stream. I have a Switch. I can just pull it up. Let's see if I can't do this from the preview. Where did I put my controller? No, I lost my controller. Meh, meh. Oh, there it is. Let's see, need Metopia, post you. I'm doing this all from like the preview window in the corner because it keeps my frames high when I don't have the full preview open. I'm doing the picture-in-picture window. Oh, I got a letter. I can't read it. Sorry, Shantae. I recognize the me, not... I did show it off on my server too. Exclamation point Discord if you're interested. Oh, it looks, is that DDD? You guys can probably see better than I can. I hope I pressed the right button. Ha! So this is Mommy. Look at that smolder. Look at that fluff. All that fluff. I think this is a check expression, yeah. Oh. Oh. How you doing? How you doing? This one's how you doing? This one is I'm totally telling the truth right now. Honestly, yeah. Like, I wish Nintendo made the makeup option standard. It really feels like Nintendo's trying to move away from Mii's. Sadly. Like, they keep giving us something Mii related, and then they're like, but here's these other characters. Use these other characters. Like the new Switch Sports, which I'm getting, by the way. It's fun. But they have, like, and I like the art style. Like, don't get me wrong. Separated from Wii Sports and Nintendo Switch Sports, the art style is kind of like Splatoon inspired, to the point that a lot of people have theorized that maybe Switch Sports takes place in a pre-apocalyptic Splatoon. Splatoon takes place after the apocalypse. Newsflash. But Mii's were kind of like so much of an afterthought for it that they didn't even talk about them. We just saw the demo, they used Mii's in it. And we're like, oh, you can use Mii's as well. Okay. But Miitopia is like such an outlier now. The remake of it for the Switch, and the makeup option is so creative that it makes you wonder why they haven't backported this to like the Switch as an option. Because granted, older games would not be able to use it because they weren't designed with the new Mii system in mind. But the old Mii is still underneath it. Like if I go to, I think this is Edit Mii, right? Yeah, this is what this Mii looks like without the features. So it does look kind of weird and not like my other avatar. But it doesn't look bad. You know, and it's like you can have more than one Mii, so you could have like your makeup Mii for games that support it, and then you could have your non-makeup Mii, kind of like how some people have like different versions of Mii's for different things. That's what I did. So I totally agree with you there. Oh, I'm almost out of apple. I need a dehydrator. because I would totally make like just dehydrated apple chips all day long. Because sadly, none of the stores that near me sell affordable apple chips. And it's like $5 a box for 6 itty bitty baggies of dehydrated apple. Or freeze-dried apple, sorry. The dehydrated ones are different from the freeze-dried ones. The dehydrated ones are more crispy. The freeze-dried ones are just kind of like... I think they bake the dehydrated ones too, but even when they're not baked, they're a lot crispier than the freeze-dried one. The freeze-dried ones are just kind of airy. They're like, freeze-dried apples are the Cheeto Puffs to the dehydrated and baked apple chips. I know. It's like you can get a regular apple affordably, but getting apple chips or freeze-dried apples are so expensive. You can't even buy them in bulk. I looked at Sam's Club and all they have is blueberries. Like they have the blueberries and you can get giant ass bags at Walmart of like strawberry and banana. You want apple? Oh, God forbid you want apple. The most popular fruit probably in America thanks to pie. And God forbid you want that freeze-dried. Well, it's been lovely chatting with you, Roaming Jay. I understand you have to get to bed, and I should probably be wrapping up soon because I have... Let's see, it's almost 11 now. I started at 5. It's a 6-hour stream, and we gotta remember, we ended Mario Kart around 8 due to server issues. We have been talking for 3 goddamn hours. So good games, have a pleasant night, and I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for stopping by.